67. Login.
Welcome to stream, everybody. I hope you're doing well today. I'm sorry for not being live yesterday. My throat was still bad. It was actually worse than it was the day before, and so now I gotta I needed one extra day before the DLC comes out, which is crazy that that's tomorrow, chat. Fun fact, it's tomorrow. That's very soon. Throat goat. I'm not even gonna fall for that bait. I am. What the heck are we talking about? Chat, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. We've got some big plans. Is it not the 10th? It is. It does release on the 10th. In my time zone, it releases on the 9th, though. So that's exciting. Yeah, if you're on East Coast, it's 9 p.m. Eastern. So, yeah. Pretty sure it is. It has to release at the same time for everybody. I think based on my time zone, East Coast is either 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. It's 8 p.m. All right, fair enough. Anyways, hello chat. Hey, hi. Welcome to stream. Wait. What's that? What's that?
Happy birthday.
What's that right there? Hope your voice is fully healed. It should be. It should be. Huge box. A parcel. A parcel, perhaps. All right, chat. Well, let's just get into it, you know, as we do. Hello, chat. Welcome back to the Shiny Professor Oak Challenge in Legend ZA. In the last stream, we found 2 Eevee. That's kind of insane. 2 Eevee in one stream, and they were both within like 2.5 hours or whatever. Also, I have a box. We're gonna look at that. We're gonna look. Guess what's in the box? It's another Game Boy printer. Bro is behind on lore. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, very nice. Oh, he's very nice. I didn't know that they were this big. Oh, let me break you out of the plastic. You're brand new. Oh. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Look at him. He's big. He's big. Okay. You get to be. You can be right here. Also, it came with this. Wait, it has 2 booster packs? Huh? Wait. Oh. And I got a pin.
John, he fell over.
Good. I got a pin. That's cool. Okay, he's not built to live, chat. I'm sorry. All right, let's open up this real quick. Oh.
Big number.
Wait, I don't want this. Look. Big card. Big card. These are cute. These are cute. Wow, that's nice.
Good morning, chat and Mr. Boldstone. Don't forget to plink today, also big number.
Chat. Hello? What? You know what's better than that, chat? Okay. Okay. I'll open that. I will note that the cards that are in here are notably not very good from what I remember. Also, I don't know the card trick.
Big cards.
What's the card trick? Is it 4 to the front? 2, 3, 4. Did Pokemon send this to you personally? No. I'm gonna guess Fire Energy. Holy crap. Sea King. Big Charm. Rotom Bike. Oh, that's Clobblepuss. Rhyhorn. Blipbug. Chewtle. Roselia. Switch. Orbeetle. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Okay, this pack is about $30, by the way. And it's Umbreon. And it's Umbreon, chat. Okay, the cards won't come out. Okay. 1, 3, 4. Okay. I'm gonna get Steel Energy. Oh, I was wrong. Snow Leaf Badge. Gordy. Zweilous. Bergmite. Roggenrolo. Swablu. Oh. Flabébé. Litleo. Ice Cube. And the rare. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Yay. Well, that was fun. Yeah, we got a holo. I'll take a holo. Anyways, so yeah, our gameplay. These are sick, by the way. I remember pulling these cards when I was younger. I remember the Chikorita. I remember this one. I don't think I pulled Totodile, but I did get Cyndaquil as well.
Wow,
Anyways.
already a year.
So what we're going to do today, chat, is we're going back to our gaming adventures, as you know. And I am currently at the part with Eevee, but we'll go back to Zone 5. Eat them. I don't think I'm gonna do that. It'd be cool to hang them up or something. Hold on 1 second. Here. All right. Also, chat, I did add 2 new emotes. I added a Gort emote for when I find Gort. So that's really exciting. And then additionally, I was watching some old, because it was Rumble Weekend yesterday, or the last day, I was watching a bunch of old Rumble Weekend videos of Matt's, and I found a video of him, and he took a photo every single time he smiled while he was recording, and I turned that into an emote, and it's called blogging. And that's available right now for the low price of nothing. Okay, so let's do a prediction. Do I get a shiny by 11:40? Nah. Let's do 11:30. Why not? Why not? All right, chat. It is time. Am I gonna get the analog 3D? No, I don't think there are enough games for me to personally want to ever do that. I'm not really that attached to the N64, personally.
And now a list things that turned 20 this year. To make you feel as older as Johnstone, the Xbox 360, Guitar Hero, the L8 Disney flick Sky High, and the first It Video Me at the Zoo. Feel old yet?
Guitar Hero. Shout out to Guitar Hero.
Hello, John.
Hey, thanks for the 9 months, Fred. I appreciate it. I haven't seen Sky High in forever. Fee, thanks for the 20 months of tier 2. That's a lot of old things. Yeah, the Xbox 360, I remember that. I mean, I wasn't there when it released, but I promise I wasn't. Dare, thanks for the year of tier 1. I appreciate it. Firefox, thanks for the 3 months of tier 3. Big card. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Gamer Agent, thanks for the 18 months of tier 1. Trev, thanks for the 17 months. Queen, thanks for the 6 months of Prime. Spark to Life, thanks for the 46 months. Beppis, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Oh, what am I being spotted by? Oh, rude. Rude and hurtful animal. Okay. When's there a Larry emote? We have Gort. We have Gort. You're good. You're set and you're ready to go. Also, I watched a video yesterday of Catherine getting a shiny Electrike, and you hear it right here. Like right when you walk in,
hey,
you will
John,
hear the noise.
Happy birthday again.
Which is kind of banger. Jack and Potato, thanks for the 13 months of Prime. Thank you. Manny with the Prime as well. Jessica, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Meadows, thanks for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh Lord, thanks for the 10 months. Ghost Toast for the 10 months as well.
Check your Prime subs. This is a threat.
Tyler, thanks for the 4 months. Razor, thanks for the 6 months of Prime. Red Belt, thanks for the 13 months as well. So by walking over to the car, we are encountering basically everything that spawns here. And then every 30 minutes, which we'll start with this one. Once it hits 11:30 for the prediction, we will do a check to see what else is here. Barman, thanks for the 9 months.
John, not upset that we have a train coming, right? Less than 3.
What do you mean? The treasure train? Yeah, that's epic. That's epic and awesome. Squeals, thanks for the 11 months. Yeah, so chat, the DLC comes out tomorrow at 8 p.m. my time. And so I'm just gonna go live at like 7 p.m. and we're going to stream
like Lego piece 28,125 today.
Oh my god, I already know. I already know what's gonna happen. It's the first Google result. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, so I'll be live at like 7 p.m. and then we'll just stream until we do everything. Pretty much. We'll see. There is one thing that I have to do today, chat, that I didn't do. And that's do all of the infinite ZA battles. I've done like 7 of them. And I think you have to do them to start the DLC. I don't know. I feel like that's a little extreme. How many battles are there? 50? Well, no, you have to complete the Infinite Royale 15 times. It's not too bad. Will DLC be part of the Professor Oak? It's post-game only, so we're gonna do a second video. Yeah. Yep. That being said, I think a lot of people beat the game and also didn't do the Infinite Royale, so I don't feel too bad about it. So I'll probably do that off stream tonight. It is 20 for the secret mission, but I think like storyline wise, they just stop at 15. But this is your reminder. I would just do it just so you don't miss out. I would just give it a try. Patty, thanks for the 7 months.
Favorite streamer of the year.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ghost, thanks for the 7 months. If I didn't say Furu, I think of the 15 months. I wish they said it earlier. They didn't. They didn't say it at all. Because part of me thinks that that's so much for somebody to do. So I don't know. I really don't. We'll have to see. That being said, getting through the Royals and getting the points shouldn't be hard at all just because I have like a bunch of Pokemon that are level 100. I should at least. Secret mission means that we get to see your woman though. I'm listening. I'm listening. Honestly,
56 months of epic gaming Johnstone dummies.
that might be worth doing tomorrow evening. Like I go live at 7 and we just take on those missions. How many can you do per hour, chat, do you think? Of the Royales? I would guess around like 2 per hour, 3 per hour. Yeah. Okay. You can do 3 Royales in a night. I don't know that tech. I guess we'll have to figure that out. Yeah, I know the battles are gonna take me forever. But yeah, so it's going to, I'll be live at 7 p.m. If it drops at 8. If it doesn't, I mean, who cares? I'm already still live, so I'd rather be early than late. And then we're going to play through all of that. And then my only hope is that it's a little bit hard. Because the fact that, like, if you have to do all those, you actually have to do 15 of those, of the Infinite Royales. Our team is going to be so insanely over-leveled that the DLC might be too easy. Not that there's ever been a hard DLC, but I fear that if our entire team is level 100, we're just going to body everything. What are we talking about? The DLC that comes out tomorrow night. The DLC is level 100 plus. Yes, but I think that we also can be over level 100. I think that's the whole plot, is like you use berries that you collect and you can turn, like you can increase the level of your own Pokemon. So, you gonna stream for the midnight release? I'm gonna stream for the 9 p.m. release. Yeah, and we'll be live until really whenever I'm done.
Chat is being silly. I was getting 80 trainer battles, thus 4 reward matches every in-game night, without using the bonus cards. With cards, you can smash out 15 matches within an hour.
Ow. Yeah, so that's kind of the game plan. Just to give you a frame of reference, when Isle of Armor came, or not Isle of Armor, sorry, getting caught in the music. When the Teal Mask came out, I think I streamed for about 13 hours.
John the First don't have the money for the DLC, but I'm so excited I'm gonna buy it anyway. Do I have a problem?
No, you're just excited. Pug, thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Hey, thanks for these 6 months.
Hi.
Thank you, thank you. And what we'll do tomorrow, chat, is we can give out copies of the game before, which actually, speaking of that, I need to buy that today. I need to go buy the my copy of the DLC. I've not even pre-ordered it. But yeah, we'll give out some copies tomorrow. And I believe, I think I won't get in trouble for saying this, but I believe the Pokemon Company is giving me a copy of it, and so I'm just gonna give that to you guys. AF Hunt, thanks for the year of Prime. One whole year. Frosted, thanks for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you.
These
that being
donuts
said,
are great. Jelly-filled are my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly donut.
even as a kid, I realized that localization was kind of odd. Can you sign the copy you give away? Yeah, let me just sign a digital copy. Who wants it? Who wants it? Yeah, so that's kind of the game plan, but until then we'll be hunting here, and hopefully today we can get like I mean, we're definitely gonna get Bellsprout and we're definitely going to get Venipede, but I would love to get Electrike. And my thought process here is that we're going to get both of those first, and then Electrike, I'm going to have to do a rooftop simulator again. However, I don't know how long that's going to take, nor do I know the method. This is the longest song ever. Holy. My mommy pays for my DLC. Type 1 of you are going to be playing the DLC. Like you're already locked in, you're ready to go. Yeah. Well, we've now reached the point where we can start speculating. How many hours of gameplay do you think you will get, like, core storyline? First playthrough. First playthrough is always longer than any other. 25 hours? 25 is nuts. I was gonna say 10. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe that's not crazy. Maybe that's not crazy because it is from our history a 2-for-1. At least I hope it is. I'm not gonna lie to you, I will be a little bit disappointed if the length of this DLC is the same as like Crown Tundra. Because there was, for the same price, a previous DLC that came before it.
Happy early birthday.
Strawberry Milk, thanks for the 9 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's gonna roll. The DLC releases on my birthday, however, just due to location, it releases, I think, 5 hours in advance. But yeah, hopefully I can stream until the morning, and then I can do a follow-up stream on my birthday. We'll see. Probably, depending on how long I stream into the morning, it will definitely reflect it. But Maddie, thanks for the 47 months of Prime. I appreciate it. There'll be a lot of mons to catch, maybe. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, today is the day where we become delusional and predict as many things as possible. Yeah, oh yeah, it's gonna be a late Johnstone night, Beth. It will be. Yep. Gotta play the DLC. Do we know if the legendaries in the DLC are shiny locked? I didn't know there were legendaries in the DLC. And I'm sad I couldn't have found that out on my own. Johnstone After Dark? Fweek. Fweek maxing. No glitches or exploits for this challenge? Nope. None. None at all. You saw the donuts. I mean, it would be kind of wild if there was a Petra Run thing. Oh, true, yeah, there was Kyogre and Groudon. Yeah, we'll leave it at that, chat. We'll leave it at that. King Kong, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. No, DLC is available tomorrow night at 8 p.m.
13 months just in time for DLC and birthday boy. Boing, 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 boing.
Who's up boinging? Okay, actually, don't answer that. Don't answer that. Stream crashed. Well, hey. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for bringing your viewers my way. I appreciate it. Who's up blogging? That's the real question. Who's up blogging it crazy style? I know I am. Yeah, there they go. There they go. I made it and immediately sent it to Matt. Me, plus I sent you something. Do it be farting? That's enough phone for the day. Also, it's time to check, everybody. Come along. Come along on our secret little adventure. So every 30 minutes, we're gonna take a peek at everything that's available. Because by walking to the center, we spawn everything in the area, which includes these Venipede that are up here, which I would love. A Venipede. It is on our list. That is a no from the looks of it. We'll take a little peek. We'll take a little peek over here. Why does it always hide? It always hides from me. It's always in the corner. Where does he go? Can someone figure that out? Why does he leave? He's shy? Well, he shouldn't be. I'm just trying to catch him and maybe sell him. No, no shiny. No shiny. It's okay though. That's okay. Prediction. All right. What do you think the gift Pokemon for completing all will be for completing all of the Legends ZA home Pokedex? I have no idea. If I were to guess, shiny AZ Floette. Unless they pull like a Notch Pichu and they just never release it ever. Volcanion, yeah. Hoopa is gonna be DLC. It has to be. That's my hard read. Absolutely going to be Hoopa. Because the whole concept, from my understanding, is Hoopa is creating all of these little dimension portals. That's what I think. That being said, what do you think the reward is for just completing? For just, like, completing the Pokedex? You think they're going to add a, like a charm or something? What do you want for your birthday? Your Prime sub, please. EXP charm, but like, why would you need that, you know? 2,000 more battles. Yeah, I was going to say Alpha Charm, but like, does anybody really want that? Because I think that the big grind that a lot of shiny hunters are doing is going like phase over phase to try and get a shiny alpha. Like if you're really into the grind, that's the thing that you are doing right now because it's the thing that like feels the most rewarding when you finally get the shiny. I want to hold my Pokemon's hand. Oh. Okay. That's nice. Oh, Blue is up blogging it. Love to see it. The masses aren't into that grind? Is that true? I feel like that's not. I want Blissey. Yeah, what's a just regular Pokemon that they have not shown that you want in the DLC? Is your goat not in this game? And if so, what's in the DLC? Vulpix, I can almost guarantee that'll be in it just off of the fact that they had like different regionals. pretty likely that they'll have like a Alolan Vulpix or something in the game. Log, thanks for the 11 months.
Charizard Z for the DLC blogging.
Galarian Ponyta, yep. Yep. I would love to see a lot of Gen 8 representation. Because I feel like that has been shorted for many years. When you think of how long Sword and Shield has been out, you would think that there would be a lot more representation because that, like, it's been out for, what, 6 years? Almost to this week. Actually, no, I think to this day. Today was the release of, no, sorry, last month. Last month was to the day. Yeah, 6 or 7 years, maybe. Escavalier? That'd be sick. That'd be sick. That is another trade, though, that people would make a stink about. Volcanion? Oh, yeah, Volcanian's gotta be in it. Yeah. Or they're releasing a DLC after the fact. Yep. Yeah, the only, like, Sword and Shield taste that we got was Mega Frostlass. Because wasn't Mega Frostlass supposed to be a G-Max in Sword and Shield? Also, look at my little cup. Look at my little cup I have. That's just a fan theory? Oh, I thought that was real. I really gotta stop falling for bait. iCup, ICUP. I'm really going through a lot right now.
Holy crap, we're so over odds.
Good, guys.
Dear God, put me out of my misery.
Wait a second. Why am I sad? It's my birthday tomorrow. It's gonna be awesome! It's gonna be so good. I can't wait to turn 23. Your birthday is in 2 days? Chad, can I have this? I'm going through a lot right now, Chad. I need this. I need this. What's my birthday wish? Bingus. Bingus comes back. I missed one stream and you're in zone 5? Yeah, you did. We did skip zone 4 because we were doing a Rancherama. That's gonna be on, it's the weekend of the, it's not this upcoming weekend, it's the next weekend after that.
Less than 3.
Yes, it'd be the 20th and the 21st. That's the game plan. And we will just be all hunting in zone 4, trying to find quite literally anything there. Because I need, what, Ghastly, Spinarak, Patrat, Honedge. Honedge is like, that's the big one. And unfortunately, I've already had my big one moment. What else am I missing from there? Speepo I already have. I don't know what else spawns there. But I have everything else. Or I'm going to get everything else. Oh yeah, Ekans. Martin, thanks for the 8 months of Prime. Third Skidoo phasing for Pickle? Man. Yeah, I think I found in Zone 3, I found 4 Skidoo and 4 Pickle. 3 Pickle? Something like that. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy when you think about it. All right, we have a check in 5 minutes. But yeah, this zone is really easy because we actually have pretty much all of the shinies that we need for this area already. Because we have Pidgeot, we have Abra, thankfully. We have Pidgey, and then we have Bunnelby. Or Pidgeotto, sorry. Steven with the 36 months, 3 years? Years? Holy moly. That's crazy.
Hello, John. I am here to put you out of your misery.
Oh.
If my calculations are correct, this is exactly 3 years. Gosh, how the time has flown.
Yeah.
The subathon feels like it was last week.
Yeah.
Also, nice cup. Or should I say I see you pee now? Then Gus is great. I tried it too. Okay, Obama out.
Bingus. Type 1 if you know Bingus personally. Gears asked where you got both your Swirlix from. I got it from the market that's across the street from Zone 3. They're just sitting in the market area. You can also get Spritzy there. Why does it sound like Obama giving a voicemail? Okay, don't tell anybody, but I have a special version where it's actually Obama. He is contracted to sit during my streams and recite out everything. There's also a guaranteed alpha Swirlix spot by a cafe. Yeah, isn't it on the roof? And there's like a bench you can do that's right next to it. That must be why you hardly ever stream. I hurted my throat. My throat. Chad, I've been sick. And I went to go see my mom for Thanksgiving. And I went to Turkey. How? How did I hurt my throat? That's not important. That's not important. He was throating, all right? I guess it is important. My mommy pays for my Thanksgiving. My mom called me yesterday and she's like, I just wanna let you know how appreciative I am that you made the Thanksgiving dinner. And I was like, oh. I love my mommy because she pays for my Hulu, but also because she's nice. We need a Momstone update. She's real. Yep, it's true. Just you, huh? Okay, yeah, maybe she said that to Nimi as well. But that's that. Regardless, she said it. Is she chilling? Yeah, being chilling. Being chilling for sure. Okay, 2 minutes. Johnstone, I hate you. W message. I hate you because you haven't gotten a shiny Minchino, my favorite Pokemon. Just know that I think you're not niece. That's because I'm a nephew, my friend. I'm a nephew. Bro doesn't know my lore. Happy 1 millionth birthday? That's tomorrow. Relax. I'm nephew maxing, yeah. Quasi lore, I have a nephew that's older than me. By like 2 years. How? I don't really know. I don't really know how it worked, but it happened. It did. I think it's because, so my dad had kids before he had me, but he had them so long before he had me that his first kids had kids before he had me. I think that's the lore, everybody. Bro was really unk out of the womb. Your dad was pregnant. I don't want to have this conversation anymore. Check, can we talk about the DLC again? It was a better time when we were at the DLC conversation. This might be the day I turn into a worm and go silent on Earth. It's a great combo. I fear not. How much is the DLC? 30 bucks. 30 big ones. Also, keep in mind, this is your fair warning. You have basically a day and a half to get it sorted. You cannot play the DLC until you beat the game. We're just going to assume, just surface level, you just need to reach the credits. But if you have not done that, you cannot play the DLC. It is not like previous DLCs where like the first one can be played at any point in time. It is quite literally locked until you finish the entire story. But you're getting it a day early? No. DLC releases the same time for everybody, but because it's on a universal time clock, I just happen to get it before the 10th.
And not Unk. And not Unk. Johnstone continued to scream as he slowly turns into a worm.
That's real. Salty, thanks to the 300. I would love a Mega Dalmise. Hold on. I have an idea, chat. Work with me here. Hold. This is gonna be huge. It's gonna change a lot once you see it, I promise. Wait, where is it? Oh. Wait, where is it? What the heck? Oh, here it is. Not a bad idea, right? Not a bad idea. I've been sitting on this one for a hot minute. Anyways, back to it. Wait, it's time to check! Okay, there was nothing. That was fun. This next one is gonna be crazy.
My mommy pays for my pirate ship.
Need to check Electrite? We do it every 30 minutes. There's no point in walking all the way over there every time. I think we're due though, chat. We're due to get something. Elock, thanks to the for the 8 months. Niaro, thanks for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you.
Happy early birthday.
Aren't you due? What do you mean by that? What do we mean by that, chat? Johnston Preggers. Also, hold on 1 second. I need to check something really quick. Okay.
Dregnant.
I kind of realized the ramifications of my actions, chat.
Yar Nimona here. I heard someone posted about a Mega Delmise leak. Help me find it quick or we'll all sink. You wouldn't kill this bit, would you?
What the hecking? What the hecking Heckington?
I had to make sure, chat. I had to make sure that that was not actually real, because then I would have gotten in a lot of trouble. I hate to say this to you, chat. There's no Mega Delmise. I didn't realize in the moment, though, that would have been really bad if that was real. I'm sorry, chat. There would be no giant pirate ship in Legends ZA DLC. I know. I know. It's okay, though. How's the DLC tomorrow? It releases local, it's the same time for everybody. So I think that actually the earliest time zone that gets the game is it not West Coast? West Coast gets the game at 4 p.m. their time, right? Hawaii. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Oh, yeah, we're doing a late stream tomorrow. Absolutely am. Yes. That's the game plan. New Zealand? Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Put it in a borrel. I don't know what that means. Guys, do you do trading here? Chat, type 1 if you want to trade really bad right now. What time is it in EST? I believe it's 7 p.m. No, 8 p.m. It's 8 p.m. I'm going to be live at 7 p.m. Eastern. Borrel.
What time is it in Georgia, Toe?
It's gaming time. Danny, thanks for the 66 months. You're 1 month away from a big month. John, there's someone at the door from TPC. They need to speak with you. Holy, that was almost so bad. I didn't write it. I was just reading. The one time I read correctly and it fails me. That was not my doing. Wait, did any of you participate in Rumble Weekend? Did you Rumble at any point in this weekend? I watched a lot. I watched a lot of Rumble Weekend lore and flick and gaming. I'm not gonna say who. There is a gamer who found over 30 Rumble shinies. And I asked them and they said it is one of the highest in one in one weekend. Which if you don't know, in Pokemon Rumble, the odds are 1 in 8192. That is a tremendous amount of luck. Yeah. Yep. They did get one, they started 1 day early. However, that doesn't discredit, like most people get like 15. If you don't count the early day, I think they ended up with still like 25 or something like that. Like that is absurdly high. Crazy numbers. Apparently the most in one was like 46. Like that's, it took you longer just to find 4. No, don't bring that up. Parks and Rec, thanks for the 2 months. Kilo, thanks for the 29 months prime. Omnimon, thanks for the 3 months. Nyaro, thanks for the 7 months. I think I already said that, but hey, I appreciate it. I'm gonna say something very brave. I have never played Pokemon Rumble. Any of them. Which is crazy because like I bought like WiiWare when I was younger. I just didn't, that was the only one I didn't buy. There's more than one, yeah. There are physical versions of Rumble. There was Rumble for the Wii, and then there was Rumble World for the Wii U and Rumble Blast for the 3DS. I don't know, I forget. I think there's 3 of them. The issue though is that the original Rumble is the only one that doesn't have any shiny
to
locks.
Use your Prime sub, Peepo Prime.
Glacy, 6 of the 2 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Yeah, the other 2 Rumbles are shiny locked. There's nothing that can be shiny in the game, from my understanding, and there's no option to unlock it. There's 4 of them. Oh, and it's such a shame because like, what gen does it stop, chat? Gen 6 or Gen? Yeah, I think it's Gen 6. And I don't think that they ever enabled, like there in the code, there are no shiny models, so you can't even like unlock it. So no one's ever really played it. At least in the community. The mobile, oh yeah, that's right, there was a mobile game. Yeah, I was talking about that yesterday with Matt. Or Blue, this was Blue. Okay, we gotta check in 4 minutes. Do you have the Rumble U physical figures? No, I don't. I don't even think I've seen them. Oh, no, I have. I think I've seen a couple of them. I saw, like, Pickle Gaming. Rats. Do you own Conquest? No, but I own the case. Don't ask me how that happened. I only have the case. Why? I said don't ask. It's really personal. It's really personal. Okay, I'm gonna leak something, chat. When I worked in a game store,
I love this challenge.
at the time when I worked in the video game store, they said if you received a DS case, that you just throw it out. They said don't keep it, because we're not gonna put it on the shelves because it takes up too much space. So anytime that they gave me a case of a very rare game, I would just keep the case. They were throwing them out. They were throwing them out, and I got Conquest, and I was like, okay, well, I'm taking that. I'm gonna get you fired. Good. Good. No wonder you're arrested 15 times. How do you know that? Who told you that information? I didn't know that was public. They were the handcuffs. Okay. Which Nintendo breed do you have the most cases for? I think the only cases that I ever took was Conquest, I think a Pokemon Pearl, I would have to think. Phantom Hourglass. Yeah, I don't know. There might be a couple more. You'd be surprised. Most people who would trade in those games would not trade them in with the case. It kind of blows my mind because like it seems so difficult to lose a plastic game case. Like the cardboard ones, like the Game Boy Advance ones, I can get those because like it's cardboard. It's so easy to crease it. It's so easy to break it even when opening it. Like you're just gonna rip it open at that point, right? But like plastic, how do you do that? How do you run out of, how do you lose your plastic? Like, do you guys keep your cases? Or do you put them into like a Switch storage case and then just like throw out all the boxes? They aided it. Oh. I guess that might be a conversation of like, do you like physical media or digital media type of thing? Because I'm sure people who like digital media who are forced to buy like a physical piece, which I'm sure it's rare, but like if they have to do that, I don't know. All right, it's time to check, everybody. Let us see.
pretty goose.
Is there anything here? No, I'm a little bit skeptical about the fact that there's 2 Bellsprout that are over here. I don't think that those spawn. I really don't. No. I'm making a loaf of sourdough. Everybody say, that sounds good. Shiny Venipede. Buh. Nope. No shiny Electrike, but there's still the roof. There's still the rooftop. We've fallen off, chat. Disastrously. My mom makes my sourdough. Wait, good meme. Yeah, so my predictions for things that at least I want in the DLC, I would like 80 Pokemon. I would like, because the whole concept of it is Mega Dimension. I would also like to know, chat, these are speculatory things. I understand this is all available knowledge on the internet. I do not want to know any of it. If you do tell me immediately after me saying this, I'm just going to ban you. Because I don't want to know this information. Why 80? I just think that's realistic. Like, there's going to be some carryover, I'm sure. It's like 80 new Pokemon. And because the whole concept is Mega Dimension, like 25 megas. Mega Agumon, maybe. Who knows? Yeah, oh, also, sorry. It should, in theory, have every new, or every old, like, Oras Mega back. Because that would be crazy. If they didn't have every Mega Evolution in this game. Got to, right? But will it have yet another baddie? Maybe. Who knows? Mega Rayquaza. This is my ultra max gaming read. Volo is the mayor and takes power of Mega Rayquaza. It's the only outcome I could imagine of being a banger finale. Because we don't know who the mayor is. We don't know where a lot of core characters are who are in X and Y, who are routinely referenced. Do you guys think that the movement is not fast enough in this game? Because I truly think that it's like, if it was too fast, people would say the city is too small. I think it's like the speed that you run is an appropriate amount.
Already at 2 months, mad.
Lord, thanks to the 2 months of Prime. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it. Grinding rails.
So I
Okay.
can outrun the Earth powers in Area 17.
There's no outrunning that. They've got range. Thanks to the 300. It would be cool if we were able to get a taxi. Like we have a side job where we make money. They just implement crazy taxi into this game where you get to pick up people and drive them to the destination in time. They could treat it like ogre ousting. Yeah, crazy go-go. That'd be so sick. You guys ever play Crazy Taxi? I remember playing it at the arcade, but also they had it on the GameCube. 9 to 5 in-game. True. So true. Yeah, true. They had that in GTA 4, but I think they also had that in GTA 5 where you could pick people up, right? Like you could buy a taxi service. I just don't remember if you could use it. But also in like San Andreas, didn't they have a firefighter thing where you had to go and rescue people? Remember there's an achievement that I did for it. I played Simpsons Hit and Run. For how popular that game is, I have seen basically no gameplay of it. I know that people like speedrun it and stuff like that, but I never played it. It's not good. Oh, I've never heard that though. Only the finest, thanks to the Prime. Jessica with the 100 bits. I want Emma's tech suit. Okay, my thoughts is that her suit that she has is going to lead into the lore of getting Primal Groudon and Kyogre. And then once we get both Primal Groudon and Kyogre, or maybe we have to pick one, which would be unfortunate, but that's could happen. We then go fight Volo and his Mega Rayquaza. And Bingus. Mega Bingus. Mega Bingus 2. Yeah, I can see Zinnia coming back just because of Rayquaza. I think there's going to be a lot of cameos. That's the takeaway. That is honestly my #1 want, is I want a lot of cameos and like answered questions. Interesting theme. Goku. Imagine the tower is brought back and then the tower splits into 4 in every single direction. Hear me out. Imagine it splits open and there's a pink beam that shoots out of the sky. Psh, everybody's like, oh my God, no. No, it's happening again. And all of a sudden they hear in the distance, Travis Scott, a giant Travis Scott Fortnite concert happens. Everybody loses their mind. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Yeah, the guy from the McDonald's meal. Yeah. That Mac the DLC F tier. Good sentence. Was that worth the DMCA? I don't think I played it long enough. Should I play it again and see? We'll find out what the limit is. Hatsune Miku concert. See, they had the opportunity to do that. Because they did a collab not a really long time ago, but wasn't it 2017 20? No. When did they do the collab? It was not Hatsune Miku. It was the one where they made Pokemon cards and songs. And it was like Katy Perry, Post Malone, and J Balvin. Was that for Detective Pikachu or something? Yeah, the Miku collab is still going on, but there was a point where they made special Pokemon cards for those artists, but also I believe that they had songs. That was for Scarlet and Violet? Oh. See, I didn't know that. Do you believe the 30th anniversary is next year, chat? It is 3 months away, basically. 3 months away. Less. The Ed Sheeran song was bad. It was definitely not my preference of song. That being said, chat, if you look at it like from the perspective of they wanted the most middle of the road song of all time, it's pretty much, they did it. They did it. It was very odd. It was very odd for a game to have no speaking whatsoever, and then there's a vocalized song, no instrumental, or with instrumental. We needed a Lady Gaga song. I could see it. Wait, didn't she do something with Pokemon? 3-6 Mafia is composing the DLC. I would like that. Let's figure that out. The Toby Fox remix for the DLC of Celestial? How do I not remember that? We need you to collab with Pokemon with your beats. No, chat, I'm not good. That wouldn't happen. When's the DLC officially out? Tomorrow? My time zone, from my understanding, it's 8 p.m. Eastern. So, we'll be streaming it as soon as it drops. Yep. I do it to download it. I will have to download it. No shiny, chatters. No shiny in this realm. Midnight GMT? I think it's universal time, chat. So whatever the universal time clock is, you have to look it up for your region. I know what mine is. I can't tell you what yours is. Yeah, they're probably going to do an announcement. When is 12 a.m. Japan time, chat? Didn't we already pass that? It's like 4 a.m. in Japan right now. You check the mons to the right over the building? Yeah, we do it every 30 minutes. Use UR points, chat. All of UR points. All Pookie Coin must be used. Which, by the way, today is the anniversary of Pookie Coin. The channel hack, I believe, happened today. 1 year ago to this day. My channel was yoinked from me and used to shill crypto coin. Epic. And I'm still holding. We love to see it. You could have told me that was 3 years ago. It was. Time flies. I thought you were a crypto guru. No. No Lamborghini. No house in Miami. Getting hacked by a crypto scam is like a rite of passage for streamers. No, it's not. No! That was a Johnstone exclusive experience. And you guys saw it live. What would your dream car be? I actually know what I would want. It's something that's like, it's not outrageous. Cause I don't think I would ever own a car that is like 100 grand. I would just be horrified driving everywhere I go. I would need a stupid amount of money.
Salute to all the fallen soldiers lost in the Ripple incident. Ancient Odds still has shooters out here.
Salty, thanks for the 300. I appreciate it. The car that I want, I don't really know what year, but I want a C63 AMG Mercedes, but not like a new one. I would want one from like 2017 or 2018 or something like that. You? What do you drive? I don't know. That's the only. I remember seeing it as a kid. And I was like, wow, I really want that. I want that car. Or a Lexus LC500. One of those two. That sounds cool. Or pickle car. I grabbed the pickle car. Kind of insane. Or a Lotus. That would be sick. But if it ever broke down, I would be so screwed. Who in the world is gonna fix that? I want the paddy wagon. Okay, all right. I'm sure you could make it. Maybe not you on your own, but like if you commission somebody, they could make a car. Check Etsy. I'm sure there's somebody on Etsy who makes cars. Oscar Mayer Weenie Mobile, yeah. Yeah, that's true. You can grab that. Why are they so mean now? You're just wasting my time out here. From what? What saw me? My mommy paid for my car insurance. But yeah, I don't think I would ever want like a crazy expensive car. Just because like, it's not even a dream car to me. I would just be scared. Like imagine driving a car that's like $300,000. You're just driving a house down the road, and if one guy in like a Honda Odyssey decides to cut you off, dunzo. That's it. I also live in Atlanta, chat. Nobody drives properly. At all. I'm just asking to lose the vehicle. What about the baby car? Yeah. Yeah, that one's pretty expensive too. Yeah, that's also, I have realized that as I've gotten older, anytime I bring up the concept of like bad driving, the person I talk to about it always says, oh, wait till you go to Washington, D.C. Everybody drives horrible there. Wait till you go to Boston. Everybody drives horrible there. LA traffic, horrible. It's the worst in the world. And I realized that everybody sucks at driving everywhere. And it's all relative to your experience. Like everybody has a bad driving story, whether it's their own or you know, at the hand of watching somebody else drive. And because that's your only frame of reference, you just have to default to being like, my area is bad. And this, I'm gonna say something. I don't think this is brave. I think this is real. I think people should retake their driver's test every decade. How that's not enforced is beyond me. You get your driver's license one singular time. That's it. You're set for the rest of your life. That's nutty. No, professor. We don't need Ethel at 96.
much now?
And she's in a Hellcat. Because she's got boomer money.
Out of my way!
2 decades seems more reasonable. I've got the 86-year-old in chat.
I know I'm gonna be gone by the time they touch me. Can't touch me now, can you?
She fell asleep going to get groceries. Oh, by the way, Nimi told me to show you guys this. I don't know why. She wanted me to let you guys know about these deals at Aldi. You can get oranges for $3. They have berries for $2.49. And gourds for 89 cents. And they have...
Yes, candy coins. A collection of candy coins. A small collection.
Candied gourd. Who up gourding it? We actually can't phase on gourd here, thankfully. But gourd is available. We have 2 new emotes, chat. We have gourd, and then we have blogging, when you're up blogging it crazy style. Both very important moments in Johnstone gaming lore. You checked the Ampharos yet? Yeah, let me check. Oh wait, we don't have that zone yet. Darn. That zone's not real. Yeah, Aldi is starting to expand in the south. When I first moved here, they didn't have many of them, but now they're getting a bunch of them. I don't know how to explain it, because like Aldi, I think is like one of the cheaper places you can go to get groceries. Does anybody else get uncomfortable in an Aldi's? There's something about it that just feels weird. It doesn't feel It's right at the beginning of the year. You don't have to wait for anything. It's already there. You have New Year's, boom, birthday. Me? The 10th? All right. A little bit unfair, don't you think? You don't think I've earned an early birthday, perchance? You get to be younger than everyone else born in your year and you're complaining? Yes, because everybody says I'm old. So no matter how much I plead that I'm full of youth, no one believes me. You are old, see? Combining birthday with Christmas. Yeah, I honestly think I have a pretty goated birthday because of the fact that, like, if your birthday is too close to Christmas, your birthday presents get shorted for Christmas or vice versa, right? Mine's 2 weeks. Mine's 2 weeks before Christmas. And so I had to get stuff on both days. I lucked out. I remember when I was younger, one of the greatest birthday presents I ever got was a Pokédex. I was at an Italian restaurant, and my mom gave me a present, and inside it had a Pokédex. I was blown away. No, it was an Olive Garden. I've been to an Olive Garden in probably like 5 years, maybe longer than that. Those endless breadsticks don't really drive any attention from me. They don't. I'm a Cheddar Bay biscuit type of guy. How's my mom? She's great. Yeah, I talked to her yesterday. All right, it's 12:30, everybody. Do you share a birthday with any famous people? Type 1 if you're famous and we have the same birthday. Let's see. Wow, happy birthday. That's nice. You share a birthday with my mom. You share a birthday with my mom. You guys can't all have moms. All right, we're due for a Venipede. We are. Hold! What is it? I don't think it can be Electrike. I don't think it can be, but we are also way too close to the Venipede. Venipede! We got a Venipede! There it is. There it is. Okay, hold on. Baug. Baug. Oh, there he is. Come on. Wait. Baug. Very nice. Okay, let me... No. No. Come on. In the ball. All right, we got it. Very nice. Let's go check him out. And let's see. There could still be an Electrike. It's crazy. Why is he always in the corner? Oh, it just doesn't spawn. Okay, so those are not shiny. That's not shiny. Okay. All right. Oh. No, stop it. Nature guesses, chat. Lady Venipede. I'm a gay. Timid. Bashful. Bashful. What do I name this Venipede? What are we talking about? I'm begging you not to make this face ever again. What one? December birthdays? Wait, what if I named it Candle? Wait, Ethel. No. Then why ask us? Because I pray one day you guys give me a good suggestion. Ladybug. No, I'm allergic. Veiny. No.
More woo.
Mama. Okay. We'll name this one Mama. Mau. Sad day. Goodbye, monkey. You've been replaced by Mama.
Finally have been subbed for a year. I get closer to John's ball dunk status daily Porygon.
One thing that does kind of confuse me is how does Venipede look like this and then Scolipede and Whirlipede look like the greatest shinies on Earth? I'm not saying this is bad. Excuse me! You would think that, like, it would look like blue or something? I don't know. No manners. No manners whatsoever.
Congrats on the Venipede, just got my shiny Alpha Whirlipede this week.
I got my Bingus this week. Who up with the Bingus? Venipede is ugly, and so is your attitude. You know what? Go to bed. No dinner tonight. Also, we saw your grades. They're slipping. And so is our patience. You better do your homework and go to bed. Tough love out here. Okay, so, yeah, the only things we have to get left here are Bellsprout, and then, which I'm surprised we haven't got Bellsprout, because I feel like I'm seeing so many of them, and this entire straight has them. You're kind of flying through the shinies at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I am getting a little lucky, I will say. Out of curiosity, are you starting your challenge, or are you doing all the DLC first? You're gonna catch everything in the DLC? Also, I would like to know, what a banger time for you to finish. You finished what, like a week before the DLC comes out? That's nuts. That is unbelievable timing. Wait, this is OG. Oh, it's gone. Well, that was fun. That was fun. As a content creator, those are great moments when you get things finished right before. Like, my version of that is I finished Big Video and got it out right like a week before Scarlet and Violet came out. I truly didn't think I could do that. I remember when Scarlet and Violet came out, or like when it was about to come out, a bunch of people were playing it and I was sad. I felt like Squidward because I couldn't play the game because I was shiny hunting for Mewtwo. Maple, thanks for the 6 months of Prime. Ruzy, thanks for the Prime as well. Thank you, thank you. Check those Primes, chat. You get ad-free viewing, which also means if you use it now, you'll get no ads during the entirety of me playing through the DLC, which is huge. I guarantee you there is going to be some crazy lore. Crazy lore. Should I check the end of the street, chat? I feel like I'm not close enough. Like, there has to be a shiny over here. With the amount of times that we've done this. Never mind. Sponge. Sponge. That's okay. I figured that Bellsprout over there would be shiny at some point. But no. Does anybody have a good method for Electrike that I can tap into? There's an Alpha Bellsprout, yeah. That's why I'm trying to gun it for all the evolutions. Like yesterday, I hunted for Eevee. I didn't find anything, obviously, but yeah. Lay in bed, hunt Eevee. I already got 2 reactions, so I'm not too worried about the other 6. Riolu, on the other hand, I have to do. I must. You can climb the ladder and run to the hollow wall, and I think it gets far away enough for it to respawn. A drink for the day? I don't know what this is. But yeah. And then I have water. I think Electrike spawns while doing this. There's Electrike right here. How? I didn't make it. John, you should go check Abra. Nah. Yeah, they made it. It's like a tea. It's like a milk tea, but I don't know what the tea is. Everybody type the letter T, please. Also, what is this song from? Oh, it's gone. Never mind. It's like Unsettling Atmosphere. That's literally, chat, I am the greatest gamer on earth. That's literally the name of it. It's Unsettling Atmosphere from Sun and Moon. Somebody mod me right now. I can go for some boba tea right now. Let me put you on game. Chat, there is a collab happening right now with Kung Fu Tea and Legend ZA. And you can get a cup that has one of the starters on it. And it will, I think, while supplies last, they have like a little topper thing. Which I know a lot of you are excited because most of you are bottoms. But there's one that has like a Pokeball. And then there's one that has a Pikachu. And it like seals the top of the straw. And it's scalped. Speaking of that, I went and did I went to the Kirby thing at Kura with Nimi. And the Kura that I went to still had the Kirby cups. I did not realize how much those are being resold for. Dare I say, a stupid amount. Like, I can't fathom somebody would pay that much for it. Let me show you the cups. I want you guys to take a guess how much they're reselling for. They're cute. Don't get it twisted. They're very cute. But like, how much do you think that these are reselling for? You have to have a sushi order of $85 or more. Which, like, if you go with 2 or 3 people, you're gonna spend 85 bucks, right? Like, one person, obviously, they're not gonna spend $85 there, but like, if you go just with a friend on a date, whatever. Yeah, this was, I think if you want to buy them secondhand, they're like $90. Which like compensates for the price of the meal, sure, but like that's nuts. It's crazy, because like they're just little plastic cups. And they're also, from my understanding, not available in most locations anymore. Because the promotion started the 1st. However, if you want to get another one, I will let you know game. They're doing a second promotion. I believe it starts on the 12th, and you can get a Kirby blanket. Let me actually find that. Like, you can't get it right now. It's a horribly crunchy image, but it's that. It's that one. The campaign started on the 1st for the mugs, but I think it's the 12th. It's the 12th for that one. I wish I could eat sushi to have it. Well, here's the upside is you don't actually need to have sushi. They have like ramen. You just don't pick anything off the conveyor belt. They have a touchscreen. You can order whatever you want. They have like ramen. You're just gonna have to eat a tremendous amount of ramen. If you're soloing that, that's probably like 6 bowls of ramen. But I guess, like, to be fair, the bowls are not that big. Because I think if you go to a restaurant and get a bowl of ramen, they're usually like, they're pretty big bowls. Like they go outwards, but you know. But they're like half the size of that. Just tip 300%, it doesn't count tip. It has to be like before you tip. That being said, I can't speak on their ramen. I've never had it. I don't know how it tastes. Do any Pokemon spawn in future wild zones before they become wild zones? Some rooftop areas, I think yes, but it is not many. It's not many. Like I think Mawile is one of them. One thing I need to look up is Sableye, because Sableye is in this section of a regular Professor Oak, but that's because of the mission that you have to do at the beginning of the game. Like I think it's mission 2, where you have to go retrieve the ring from the cemetery. But I have to look and see if you can actually shiny hunt it without it being in a zone. No shiny, chatters. No shiny. Do we get a shiny by 1? It's part of the story, so it's locked. No, I know that. I'm just saying, like, after doing that mission, are there any wild spawns that you can hunt for? It's only zone 9 and 20, yeah. Has any hunt been as bad as Abra? No. And I said this from the beginning, there is absolutely not, that is the hardest part of the challenge. If you can make it through Abra and you can make it through Flabebe, you can make it through the rest of the challenge without a problem. Just to put in perspective. So in the first, in the first section of the game, these were all of the phases that we had. All of these Gort. There are a couple more, because those are the evolution spaces. We got 30 shinies in the first section. The first section of the game. We phased on a decent amount. A decent amount. Actually, I can tell you what we phased on. We did, because when did I find Abra? Abra was on the 10th. I phased on 7 shinies. 7 shinies before I ended up finishing and getting Abra. Across 70 hours, chat. This is how many shinies I've got since then. All of these are shiny Pokemon, aside from like these up here. No, sorry, this one right here. Like, we have found so many Pokemon. Yeah, and 2 shiny Abras since then. Which I am curious, like, where you guys are at. Because I know some people are still doing it. I have not received any updates on it. Because I know some people were in like zone 2 last time I checked. Do you trade away a shiny pickle yet? No, I haven't, but we will. We will. Yeah, we'll take care of that once I get all Eevee and Riolu, which I'm hoping to do, depending on the DLC, I would like to do within the next week. Naive, thanks to the 2 months of Prime.
Hey, John.
That is ambitious.
Hi.
What time does the DLC drop Eastern Standard Time? I believe it is 8 p.m. They have not confirmed it. Please don't trade any Gort. Nope, I won't. Which, by the way, we're on 18 Gort. 18 of them. 8 p.m. was confirmed by Joe. All right, fair enough. So take 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and just convert it to whatever your time zone is. And that's when the game drops for you. I forgot for a moment this is an actual reputable Joe, and I thought it was a joke. I actually met Joe. I met Joe Gaming. For the first time. And it was really crazy, because I met him at Worlds. And it was crazy, because I told him, I was like, hey, we've talked before. And he's like, oh, we have? I'm sorry, I don't remember. And I was like, oh, no. You were changing the banner on the Cerebi website, and I was in the forum in like 2009, and I DM'd you and I said, hey, I like the second banner, and you said, okay, thanks. I was like 11. But it's true. It's true. Also, back in the day, not trying to flex, but if you remember, back in the day, there were 2 chats. There was a Cerebi general chat. It was basically Discord built into the website, and then they had the Wi-Fi chat. I had the username John. I don't know how I secured it, but I had the username John. I just threw a ball. I'm so sad. I had an OG gamer tag in the Cerebi forums. Nobody else was named John at the time. Yep, I was a pioneer. I don't like that he did that in my ear. So far, the hardest that I've had to do for the shiny oak is Mawile, because it's only a 50% spawn, night only. Yeah. Yep. I'll get there. I'll have my time. But yeah, at this point in the challenge, I'm pretty much finding a shiny per day. It's hard to complain. It's hard to complain. And if I'm doing zones, I'm finding more than one per day, more than one new Pokemon, at least when I started out. Like, the odds of me not finding Bellsprout today is so insanely low, just off of the spawn rate. Electrike, not very confident in that, but... Yeah, we have been getting shinies to pretty much the start of every single stream. The Eevee one was crazy. Yeah, I only have 2 Eevee. Yep. But once I get the Eevee and Riolu, we can set it to nighttime and we can do some more unique hunts. But right now, we are locked to this time zone. I would like to know, I don't have to do it. It's just like there's no point in not doing it. Because it just makes our life so much easier. So much easier. Did you get a Pat Rat? Nope. No, we'll get that when we're in Zone 4. It'll happen. I got 2 Electrike doing the fly method, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I found out how, like, when you hear it, because I saw Shiny Catherine's zone video, and when she walked past, like, walked the same direction that I just walked, you just hear it across the wall. Also, speaking of John Pork, Matt predicted John Pork. Matt's the first to everything. He's like the soldier boy of the Pokemon community. He's the first content creator to create John Pork. I was watching one of his old videos, his old Rumble videos, and there's a photo of him with a phone, and it's an arrow pointing to the phone, and the phone is ringing, and it's like, pick it up or something like that. And mind you, this is in like 2012. Did you hear Soulja Boy is trying to make another console? He did. He did. This is like his third one. How close to a living dex do you think you'll get by the end of this? I have no idea, but like, pretty close. Pretty close. There are some ones that are just not realistic to get multiple of. Like getting all of the monkeys, I'll probably get another one. Like I already have one Panseer, one extra Panseer, so that's fine. But the odds of me getting the other two, it's pretty low. It's pretty low, but. Hey John, I just got a shiny Ditto and sword. Can I get a Yippee? Yeah, like Gibble, there's no chance. There's no realm that I'm going to get another Gibble. So unlikely. If it's the last thing in the zone, it's the last time I'll see it. Can we get all the sounds at once? No. No, you can't. Yeah. I don't know what else is gonna be like. Like Chespin. The odds of me getting a second Chespin. Well, actually, that's not crazy because I'm sure that getting Skarmory is a little bit of a pain. I'm so excited to go for that. Can we get a lovely smile? I'm excited for 6 Pyro. Yeah, me too. Me too. Five minutes until we check for Electrike. Second Beldum might be unrealistic. Well, apparently with the way that you hunt it, it's not crazy to say that we might get one. Ralts isn't super fun? Yeah. Yeah. On the upside though, I only need one boy. And if I'm, you know, pretty good odds to walk away with that, to be able to get Gallade. But yeah, I'm not crazy about that one because I don't know exactly how to do that one. I will say we'll probably do benching for that one. I honestly forget that this is a song in Legend ZA. I haven't listened to the Legend ZA, or the, sorry, Arceus. I haven't listened to Legend Arceus soundtrack in so long. But the place that you can go for Ralts is the same location as I hunted for Eevee. It's just the next building over. The only issue is if I do that, I might get another Eevee. Which would be not great. It is what it is. You need one for Umbreon? Yeah. Do you think I would get an Eevee by then? I guess if I'm going for 2 of them, it's pretty likely, right? It's pretty likely to find one. Yeah, maybe we only do 7 Eevee. And Riolu. And then just do benching and hopefully we find it in that time frame. Because like, the odds of getting 2, because how many Ralts spawn in that area? 3 of them? Any idea which rooftop hunt you're gonna do next? Eevee, until I have all the Eevee. After that, oh, it's 2 Ralts. After I do that one, I don't know. I have no idea. We could do Dedenne. Dedenne wouldn't be bad. Cleffa. Cleffa is gonna be brutal. That little guy, I cannot imagine is going to be a nice time. But we'll see. Yeah, because I think it's just one spawn on rooftop. Like, there aren't multiple of them. Goomy, we can't do Goomy right now. Can't rain in game. Is the fruit tree in this section? What's the fruit tree? All right, we got 1 minute. Yeah, we'll just have to see. I don't really know, chat. I'll also give you guys the opportunity, because I would like to hunt them. I would like to hunt the EV offline. I can do it sometimes online if you would like to see it, but I figured you would rather see something a little bit more interesting. Whatever you want to do, we'll do it. Clefairy Line was annoying for me even with Zone 19, yeah. Yeah. But maybe with all of our mediocre luck that we had at the beginning of this challenge, it will be compensated and it'll be easy. Thanks for recommending the TCG game on NSO. It's so good, isn't it? All right, chat, it's time to do our check. Let's see. Oops. Any special cool gamers? I feel like we are due for a Bellsprout over here. Nope. Let's see. Nothing yet. Bro just hides in the corner the whole time. And it's like right out of spawn range. No Abra. Those two aren't shiny. Oh, that's an unsettling sound, Venipede. Nope. No shiny. Okay. How do I get out of it? There we go. All right. Yeah, this is black 2, white 2. Well, actually, it's black and white. All right. Use your points, chat. Yeah, if you're just tuning in, the two Pokemon that we need for this section are Electrike and Bellsprout. I was on it. Well, hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, so we should get out of here relatively soon. I don't know. I'm very grateful we have not found Bunnelby. I do not want to see a Bunnelby. I've seen enough of them. Isn't the DLC Wednesday, not tomorrow? It releases for everybody on Wednesday. However, due to time zones, because it releases at the same time for everybody, I just happened to get it early. I appreciate your dedication. Hey, I appreciate you for watching the stream. Yeah, it releases at 8 p.m. Eastern time, chat. Just calculate it based on your own time zone. You can figure out when it comes out for you.
Wow, 44 months. Yippee.
Tiny Hermione, thanks for the 44 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, that's, everybody will have it once it reaches 12 a.m. Eastern. Or 12 a.m. whatever, your time zone is. Who gets it last? Wait. Oh, I thought that was a shiny Venipede. It wasn't. So it's not a UTC release? Chat, I'm just gonna say it. I would just Google it at this point. I don't think I can explain it well enough to you guys. I fear that you may have to just Goog this yourself. We might have to activate the reading comprehension.
Gamer.
Glitter, thanks for the 3 months. $9 p.m. CST? No. Yeah, chat, my best advice for you is I would just look it up yourself. Don't trust chat. Because chat doesn't even know. Hat Hail, thanks for the 2 months.
I miss the rooftops.
You don't have to. You don't have to, because right after this section, we're gonna go on the rooftops again. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you guys the option of deciding what we're going to go on the rooftops for. And I don't think that's gonna be today necessarily, but we'll see. We will see. Yeah, cause let me just go off the things that we have. We have Cleffa, we have Dedenne. We can do Trubbish, but I want to save that one because I want to do the one where you go and check like the little corner that they're all hiding in an alleyway. We did the monkeys. We have Ralts. We have Spritzy.
Johnston dummies, Johnston dummies, Johnston dummies.
Spritzy, Mawile. Riolu. We could do Riolu. Dratini. Emolga, Halucha. Scraggy is somewhere. I don't even know where that is. Larvitar. Actually, I don't think we can do Larvitar right now. Yeah, any of those. Scraggy Hunt sucks. Where even is it? Because I don't have a location. Scraggy's best at night. Okay. Can't you change your time zone on your Switch to get it earlier? Nope. You cannot. It releases the same time for everybody. Because if we use that logic, the game would have already been out in my time. Because in New Zealand, it is already like 5 a.m., 4 a.m. There's an alley where 4 of them spawn by Quizartica? Okay. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, this is your reminder to pre-order because you also get the clothes, don't you? You get the X and Y outfits if you pre-order the DLC. I don't know if that's gonna be available after it comes out. Really not sure. Toadu, thanks for the 8 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. And also, chat, I will, we'll be giving out copies of the DLC tomorrow. I don't know how many. Might be a few. But just so you guys can get it, you can't download it early. However, we can at least get you the code to redeem it and everything. Because from my understanding, actually, I can check that right now and see if I can just buy the codes. Because the codes are not region locked on the Switch, right? Like if I gave you a code to download Mega Dimension, it's the same for everybody, regardless of region, right? I believe that it is. Either way, I will go and grab them. Let's do a quick check. Mega Dimension. Digital code. Yeah, it delivers it instantly. Okay, cool. That works for me. Cool. So I can give out some codes tomorrow. And we'll just do the giveaway thing that we did last time. Megadoran, thanks for the 20 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, once again, I have no idea how many codes I'm gonna give out. I know I'm getting one for free at some point. I don't know if it's tomorrow or the day after. Couldn't tell you. I just know that they're sending it to me physically. So I can just take like a picture of it, I guess, or something. But I'm excited. I really am excited. I just hope that there's a lot to do. I really do. Because I think that the DLC, they are just a DLC away from this being like one of the best Pokemon games that they've ever made, in my opinion. To each their own, but I like every day I'm excited to play this game. And I feel like that is, it's not rare, but it is like, I've not been this excited to play this game so long after the release. Because believe it or not, chat, this game has been out for almost 2 months. It doesn't feel like it, but it's been out for a hot minute. And I really do enjoy playing it every single time that I boot it up. And I'm excited because I have more videos planned. More ideas that I have cooking and set up, ready to go. Yeah, I do hope the DLC is big. I'm honestly blown away that the shiny hunting turned out the way that it is in this game. Because on the surface, like first time playing it through, it did not seem like that was like what it is now is what it was going to be. Like the fact that you can just like fly to a location, it respawns every single Pokemon. I just didn't think that was gonna be a scenario. I just figured that if you flew to an area, it would still keep like your position. Which I guess that wouldn't have made a difference because then I could have just like gone to area 2 and then flown back to area 5, but I don't know. Surprising to me. I just finished the story, there you go. Yeah, once again, chat, you need to finish the main story in order to play the DLC. So, this is your warning. This is like your 24-hour warning. If I see a shiny but it doesn't sparkle, but then I fly away, does it stay? Yeah, it should. It should. There are some exceptions. I wonder if somebody can test if like, when Fletchling, let's just say you find a shiny Fletchling, you do a little Gort maxing, and you scare it and it starts to fly away. If you fast travel to another location and then go back, do you think that there's like a buffer window of when the Pokemon is considered to be actually gone? Like it's just leaving. No, because I did that with Abra. Okay, that's fair. Favorite Disneyland ride? I've only been to Disneyland twice, and I last time I went, it was this year. I did not really go on any rides. I'm kind of baby. I don't really like roller coasters, chat. I just don't. So I'm gonna say none. They just don't do anything for me. They don't really excite me. I like that other people are excited, but not me personally. Like I don't want to go to some place to be scared. Like I'm afraid of heights, chat. Like what's the one where it just launches you up straight in the air? What is that one called? It's not like the bungee one. It's like a cylinder and then you're at the bottom and everybody sits around it and then they just launch you up. Why? Why would you want that? I already have enough gray hairs. I don't need to be more stressed. Is 13 out of 95 including evolving mons? No. No, if we were including evolving mons, I think we are at like 25. We're about a quarter of the way done with this section. Nobody's asked if you're gonna be done by tomorrow night. I mean, I would like to catch everything. I really would. We'll see. We'll see. I kind of hope that I'm not. I really do hope they kind of treat it the same way they did the Crown Tundra, where it's like 3 different storylines, and the lengths of them are like kind of average. Like they're you know, because you can do the main Crown Tundra storyline with Calyrex in probably like 3 hours, right? And then you have the birds, and the birds are like an hour, and then the Reggies is probably like an hour and a half. And then you have all of like the post game going through and doing the DAs and everything. I just hope that there are fun little side things that have longevity. Because like the storyline is cool, but it's the thing that is probably the most forgettable about DLC. Because like the incentive, especially for this one, since it's post game only, the incentive to do it again is really low. I'm just hoping that the repeatable, like I'm gonna come back to the DLC aspects of the game are really, really fun. Do you think there'd be more legendary mega evolutions? Who is the most deserving of a mega evolution that's a legendary? Like, what are the most stinky legendaries? Like Heatran? Mega Heatran would probably save that Pokemon. The Lake Trio. Okay, well, while I do agree to the idea that like Mega Uxie should happen, I don't think we need Mega Azelf. I don't think we need that, chat. It's already busted. Up. It's 115, chat. And I fear no shiny. Hold on 1 second, chat. I'm just checking to see if I got the codes. I thought that was a wild Pokemon. I was like, what in the world? Okay, yeah, that's super easy then. Okay. Okay, we're going to do a test,
67
chat.
months lol. Also sub rock on gesture emoji.
Who is the longest time sub in this chat right now who does not live in the US? We're gonna figure this out. Longest time sub who does not live in the US, give your number. If you say me, then I'll have no idea. Wait, Sam. Sam, do you want the Mega Dimension DLC? Do you have it already?
Hope you had a happy Thanksgiving.
I literally just resubbed. That's true. Yeah. Sam, do you want the DLC? It's gonna be hard to defeat 6-7 months. I already bought it. Who is next? $20 months? Okay, Fee, I think you're the highest right now. Anybody above 20 months?
My Johnstone pays for my DLC.
31 months, okay. Only 59.
12 months is big, right?
Phillips, do you already have the DLC? The reason why I'm asking this, chat, is I want to give out a code right now to see if it actually works. You do? Okay. Kieran, do you have the DLC? We'll get to the bottom of this. I'm not a sub, but I want the DLC. What the heck? What the heck is that? Fine, I'll bear the cross. Hold on. Okay, well, just by process of elimination, Fee, you don't live in the US? I will give you the code, Fee, if you can go and redeem it and confirm that you can. Okay, I'm gonna send this code to Emily. Wait, Emily doesn't live in the US. Oh my god! I didn't use my brain! Okay, well, Emily, I'm just gonna taunt this code in front of you. Can you, send this... All right. Wait, did I set up a new prediction too? Oh, I did it. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, if you can just check and see if it works, we'll use that as a confirmation. Albrix, thanks for the 11 months of Prime.
Best of luck with the shiny hunting, John. About to take my finals, wish me luck.
Hey, good luck. Sounds good. Do you know if Nimi has the DLC? I believe she does. If not, you know I will buy it. Not to worry. Gavin, thanks for the 9 months. Nora, thanks for the year. Nora, do you have the DLC? Are you going to get it? Probably not. You're probably bored of the game by now. Library, thanks for the 17 months. Thank you. Did you get the Cherish Ball Slowpoke codes? I actually have not redeemed those. We should do that today, chat. Yes. I'm sorry, I totally forgot about those. But yes, we did get them. Thank you. We'll do that tomorrow.
Balls.
Colin, thanks for the 23 months. Thank you. Yeah, there was a promotion in Japan, chat, for your birthday. Wait, and it's my birthday. Ah! They might be expired? We can check. We can check it. Chad, I'm turning 43. That's so exciting. Pobies, thanks for the Prime. Mr. Blogs. Mr. Blogs.
1 month above funny, 1 month below nice.
Who's blogging it right now? Where are my bloggers at? Yeah, they're up blogging it. Thanks for the 68 months. Thanks for being a good sport. Also, Matt, can you find... This is an early Rumble video that you did. It's in that playlist. It's within like the first 10, but like more than 5. There was one where you straight up almost made a reference to John Pork. I don't know if you remember this, but I would like to think you have a very impressive memory. You did a photo of you with a phone and an arrow pointing to the phone, and it is basically the John Pork meme. The code didn't work. Oh. Okay, so they are region-based. It was in the middle of the episode. Your videos are episodes, by the way. Okay, I will still get you one, Fee. for doing it. But I guess that's good information to know. How old are you? 43. Not to get boom. Oh! 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 Baug. Baug Gaming. Come here. Yep. Come on, come over here and shine. You want to come over here and shine so bad right now. Come on. Come here. Come over here and shine. Come on! Yes! 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 Wow, there it is. And now it's gone. Into ball. Beautiful. Another Baug. Nature guesses, chat. For this Baug. I'm a gay. Naughty. Careful. What do we name this Baug? Fine. All right. We did find a shiny. That being said, we're going to run this prediction back. This is an ultra fast prediction. In the next 4 minutes, do we get another shiny? This includes the check that we have to do. Use your points. We haven't checked. There could be something there. Could be another Venipede. Entirely possible. Yeah, so the way we're going to do it, chat, this is how we did it for ZA. If you guys win the giveaway tomorrow, and you don't live in the US, we're just gonna PayPal you. It's way easier to do it that way. What giveaway for the DLC? The DLC. We'll get those out tomorrow. I'm just gonna use one of the codes for... What about US people? Then I'm just gonna send you a code. What if we don't have PayPal? Then it's gonna take a lot longer to get you the DLC. Because I have to custom order those. What if we want a Plink? Then just Plink. What if we already bought the DLC and we don't need a code? Then you just use your second Switch and just add it to your second Switch account. Then you have 2 Switches with the DLC. Should be 145. We're doing a quick bet. It's a quick one. Because we're gonna check under. We're gonna check the other area and see. Is PayPal the only money transferring app? It's not, but it's the most secure one for my own personal. Like, sure, I could Cash App or Zelle, you guys, but that isn't personally safe for myself. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. Too much risk with the other ones. What's Zelle? Zelle is with everybody with a bank account has a Zelle account. Did you know that? At least in the US. It's just a money transferring thing, but it's through your bank account. Or your bank. Yeah, my middle name is Bingus. That's why I've been saying Bingus a lot. Also, Matt, I fell asleep watching all of your videos last night. I woke up to Ramona Mars shoving Cal into the pool. Real cinematic experience. All of them? Well, I woke up in the middle of the night to baby running over me while you were doing the Professor Oak. It was the Professor Oak that you just did. And then it was... what was the other? I'm trying to think of the order of them. It was the Professor Oak for Crystal. And then it was X and Y. And then it was Worlds. And then it was Safari Week 2024. Yeah, I was max blogging. That was honestly the inspiration for today. All right, chat, it's time to check. Let's find that bell sprout. We yearn for the sprout. And we also yearn for the Electrike. Both very important beings. Oh, I thought there was only one bell sprout. They despawn. Okay, let's see. Is it Electrike? If it's Electrike, I'm gonna scream without the S. I almost Venom-peed my pants if that thing was shiny. That doesn't mean that Electrike can't be shiny. It's very, oh, it's not shiny. Spawn. 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 Nature guess, everybody. Size classification is M for mild. I'm gonna get mild. Naive. Who said naive? You win the jolly prize. We are now going to bug max. What do we name this bug? Did you get all the EVs? Are on pause. I'm getting them off stream. We only have 2 of the. I think we're gonna do 7, chat. We're gonna do 7 EV. Wait, that's a really good name. Let's name it the 3rd because this was the 3rd one we got. That was a really good name. 68 shinies total now? I'm gonna freak. Use your points, chat. We're back to it. Also, we're just gonna check down here real quick. Let's see. No, nothing. I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. I just got an air fryer. What should I make first? Chat, I'm so sorry. You ever have intrusive thoughts that are just like insane? The first thing that came to mind was love. I'm just so happy to have an air fryer. Me when my hot wife comes home with an air fryer. Oh yeah, it's time. I would say just start on ground floor. Chicken nuggets. Just test out the waters. Test out the potential. Or husband, #gay. Type 1 if you're gay. Right now. Nah. Yeah. Oh, also, let me put you on game. Nachos. Nachos in the air fryer, but like you layer them. You layer the nachos. You do chips, cheese, chips, cheese, chips, cheese. That's just nachos. That's right. They're right. Just do a whole roast chicken. If you can fit a whole roast chicken in your air fryer, you have the Rolls Royce of air fryers. That's unbelievable. Or Parmesan crusted potatoes. That would hit in an air fryer. You get some potatoes, you chop them up, you just put some cheese on it. Chuck that thing in the air fryer, you're good. S'mores. Wouldn't the marshmallow burn? Probably would. Jacket potato with tuna. I've seen so many videos of like, what's the company called? Spud Bros? I feel like there's like 7 different companies, but they just make, it's just they're taking orders of like baked potatoes. Maybe it's just I don't like baked potatoes, which I feel like that doesn't make sense because like I like mashed potatoes and I like the little small potatoes that, you ever had home fries? Don't get me started on home fries. That's banger grub. But every time I see those videos, I never look at them and go, ooh, yum. Pokemon just released a PLZA shiny Pokemon guide via Twitter. Can I get the TLDR on that one? Are you going to any of the Atlanta World Cup games? Okay, how much are the tickets? I have said so many times I want a reason to go to the Mercedes-Benz Arena, but if I'm paying like $1,000 to go to a game that I truthfully don't care about, I'm just being honest. Like, I'm not tapped into that realm at all. When's the next subathon? Not anytime soon. Just went to a Falcons game. There's such a sick stadium. Vandy, what if we went half and half on a ticket? We both can't go at the same time, but like we can swap off hourly in the parking lot with our ticket. Would that be worth it? Pokemon News PLZA Shiny. We've come so far, chat. How to catch shiny Pokemon in Legend ZA. Catch a shiny Mareep, earn the shiny charm. Oh, they have a whole, turn the sound on. Numo! Numo! Pickle. You know they use the stairs. Shiny charm. Advanced shiny Pokemon catching techniques. Shiny Pokemon may pop up anywhere, even on the streets outside of wild zones, so keep your eyes and ears open whenever wild Pokemon are found. Using fast travel can change the wild Pokemon you encounter, as can the transition between day and night, which means that shiny Pokemon can appear where there were none before. Once you've found a species you're interested in, one way to speed up your search is to back away from a Pokemon until it just disappears from your screen and then advance forward again. They know the tech. What? It is canonical. It is no longer an exploit, chat. They know. They know the methods. Wow. Well, does that mean I can start spamming now because they said it's chill? We might have to do that, chat. We might have to switch up our entire shiny hunting method. It's Nintended. Wait!
Ah, yes! Oh! Fancy living once again? Oh dear. We are being tracked.
What intern did they pay to shiny hunt for a day? Okay, fun fact, chat. I met the Pokemon Twitter person. Do you remember when they called me short? They quote tweeted me and called me short. My rep came up to me when I was at NAIC, and she's like, John, you have to come up to the creator room. I'm like, why? And mind you, this is the day after that post happened. She's like, John, the Pokemon Twitter account is here in the creator room. Do you want to say hi to them? And I literally said to her, I was like, I've got some strong words to say to them. So I went up to them, and they were like, oh, hey, John. Like, no, you know what you did. Don't hey, John me, you know what you said on the timeline. No, but they were very nice. Apparently they talked to my rep, and after they posted it, they said, should I take it down? I don't know if I took it too far with John. And my rep literally said, oh no, he doesn't care. I mean, like a little bit I did. A little bit. Like deep down, it wasn't nice.
Holy crap, we're so over odds.
We are. We haven't got a shiny since the last shiny we got. Who's not blogging it? Sand, thanks for the 4 months.
Plinkstone.
Where are the people blogging it? I know I am. I watched the first FNAF movie, but I watched it with somebody who doesn't know anything about FNAF or really gaming. And so when Matt Pat showed up to be like, well, that's just a theory at the restaurant, I literally looked at them and I said, oh, that's a crazy reference. And they were like, I don't get it. And then I had this really awkward moment of trying to explain. I'm like, oh, well, he knows like a lot of lore and like that's his thing. He says it's a theory. And then they look at me like this. I'm like, a game theory? And then I just silently turned back and watched the rest of the movie. What would they think is? But I saw that apparently they added the R to it. At what point do we stop? Like this, that's a level of service that maybe they didn't need to add. Use your points. For the love of God. Am I burger or circle? Burger. Oh yeah, I'm burger. Yeah, pick burger or circle, please, chat. You watched it 3 times? When did it come out? I thought it was like this week. You went to see the FNAF movie 3 times in 1 week? That's impressive. I think the last time that I did something like that was when Avatar came out. Wait, Denny, did we go see Avatar together? I feel like we did. Because I remember going with like our middle school group, so I think you had to be there. What with 5 of the gamer boys? I'm all in! Which Avatar, the second one? No, the first one. The first one. Yeah, because I remember seeing the movie in theaters, and I was like, oh man, this is the greatest movie ever. I don't think that now, but use your points, chat. But then I remember bringing it up at school, and one of the kids in my school was like, who was in my friend group, he's like, I saw the movie and I'm gonna see it again. And I was like, whoa, I didn't think of doing that. And so we went as a group. The second one is so bad. I have not heard anything positive about it, and it's kind of mind-blowing how not relevant that movie is in pop culture for how much money they made from that movie. Because if you think of any movie that's sold, like that's in like the top 10 most revenue earned movies, I believe the second Avatar is in the top 10, is it not? Like, didn't they gross $1 billion for that movie? And I don't know anybody who's talking about it. But like, if you think of Avengers Endgame, Age of Ultron, there's memes about it. People talk about it even to this day, like pretty frequently. But I could not tell you, there's not a single plot point that I could tell you from that. And I don't think that applies to really any of the other movies. Like, what are the top movies of all time? Titanic is up there, right? Clearly they talk about that one. Quite a lot. Oh, thank you, Nimi, for feet. Thank you. That's nice. Demon Slayer is in the top 10? There's no way that's true. Demon Slayer made 2.3 billion? Oh. I would like to know, if you've never seen the first Avatar, it's fine. I think graphically for the time, it was ahead of the curve, but that kind of doesn't matter now. And that was really like the big drive to seeing that movie. Like you see they weren't dragons. What were they taming? I don't even know what they were. Like they're dragons, but they're dragons with hair, and like you intertwined your hair, which that part didn't make sense to me because they got freaky with their hair. Does that mean any spiritual connection they had with their hair, they were being freaky? Or maybe I'm just not understanding. Cause like, I'm not starting my car with, you know? Like that would be probably a federal crime. So why are they doing it? Like they don't have two tails? Whatever happened to just holding on to the dragon? What if you were bald? It's a good thing I'm not. It's great news, everybody. But yeah, that movie it's basically, if you were to sum up the first Avatar movie, it's just deforestation the movie. That's it. Oh, we have this really nice tree. And then they're like, no, you don't. That's it. And then the movie just kind of ends. Funny enough, my wife is a massive Avatar fan, collects everything from the films, really. What did you think of the second one? Because when did that movie even come out? It's crazy because like I feel like it had to be a money laundering scheme. I didn't hear about it when it came out, but they dumped so much money into that movie. Nobody ever talks about it. Lexi, thanks to the Prime. I don't know. I also find it kind of crazy because I believe James Cameron said this recently, who's the creator of that series. He had like a whole game plan. Weren't there going to be like 4 of them? 4 Avatar movies or 5 Avatar movies? And he had like a whole breakdown as to what year they would come out. Obviously that's not true. Like they weren't happening. But he had like this whole timeline that he was going to release for all of them. And apparently, like this year he said, if people don't want to see him anymore, I'm just gonna stop making them. Which is a crazy thing to say after that movie did like $1 billion. Well, I guess nobody's gonna watch it. God, come on guys. Guess nobody wants to see it. $1 billion? That's it? Come on. Might as well just give up at that point if you guys aren't gonna show up. Maybe they need like the Netflix collab. That's what every company is doing now. They're just doing a Netflix brand deal. Like Adam Sandler. Adam Sandler is locked to Netflix for the rest of his life. Every single year he must make a Netflix movie that goes double cardboard. If it isn't the highest grossing, one of the highest grossing films of all time, he'll probably end the series. That's wild. Like they have to profit crazy on that already. Yeah, the movie space is kind of crazy this week. If you did not know that, like, basically an enormous chunk of movie and TV is now owned by one company, which is very bad. Very, very, very bad news. And there's nothing we can do about it. Going to be owned? When is the acquisition? Next year?
I'm gonna drink some water now.
It's going to be blocked? I hope. I hope. Paramount is apparently going to outbid them. Okay, does that make it better though? Right, so why do we care if they're doing it? I want nobody to do it. Huh. 105 billion. Okay, now hear me out. Maybe a stretch. If we all put our money together, we might have a shot. We might have a chance. Type 1 if you're an oil billionaire in chat. Like, statistically speaking, there's got to be one really rich person in chat. Oh, we do. We do have somebody in chat. Okay. Just to prove that you're a billionaire, can you gift 5 subs? Just, I mean, like, that's nothing. That's actually, that's less than a penny to you. Realistically. Like, that would be, just to prove it. Shaw, thanks for the 58 months of tier 2. Hello?
John, I need some help. I left my car in the battle zone yesterday and it got destroyed by a trainer's Mega Starmie. Can you do me a solid and let me borrow your car so I can go to my 9 to 5? Thanks in advance.
What's your 9 to 5? You don't you like kill people? Is it? Hello?
Dear God, put me out of my misery.
Okay. Prepare for some slop. What does that mean? Geese, thanks for the 5 gifted. I'm rich, say it. Yeah, you're really rich. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Richest chatter in chat. Do you think Matt found the John Pork bit? I'm still thinking about him. Did you see that Bellsprout disappear? That was crazy. My mommy pays my money. That doesn't even make sense. Love it for you, though. All right, we gotta check in 1 minute. We'll be going to get our shiny Electrike. I know it's there. I can smell it. And so can you. Have you searched the Pokemon in Google recently? There's a little catching game. Yeah, that's been around for quite a while. Yeah, if you just search up any Pokemon, you can then catch it. I don't really know why it's a thing, but it is. It's been around for like a year or 2. I hope Muna's in the DLC. That'd be cool. That's a Musharna is top 10 Gen 5 shiny. Top 10. Okay. Shiny over here. Nothing over here. And over here? No. Okay, I'm gonna summon a spell of shiny Bellsprout. No, that was the one to turn on the microwave. Hold on, I'm sorry. Oh, dear God. Not again. New door, everybody. We got a whole bunch of them. We got a whole bunch of doors in this house. He's standing, very menacingly, but he's standing. Come on, Electrike. I know you're here. Hold. Just wait. Wait. It could be there. We don't know. No shiny. Points. What's your take on pineapple on pizza? If you can't handle pineapple on pizza, you're not an adult. It's okay. It's okay. You'll make it. What if I'm allergic? Eat around it. Eat around the allergy. That being said, there is a limit. There is a limit. What I will say is that pineapple chunks on a pizza, it's more the ratio. I think that's one thing that people are put off for. If you ever order a pineapple pizza, it's usually pineapple chunks. If it was pineapple slices, like they take the chunk, you know, it's kind of like in this shape. It's almost like a trapezoid. If they just did like a thin slice and the slice was like this thin and they laid it like pepperoni on it, I think people would regard it a little bit higher. But like biting into a giant chunk of pineapple isn't really that great. Because you're just eating pineapple at that point. Pineapple on burger, crazy good. Egg on burger, crazy good. Whoever invented the egg, let me know. Put it on a burger. Yeah, we have Transylvian in the chat. And by in the chat, in the game. Chicken burger. Peanut butter on burger. I've never had that. I've never had that. Okay, I saw a video yesterday, and I'm gonna bring it up again. And you know what? I'm gonna say it. If you don't understand it, you don't know ball. It was a video of a woman making the cocktail weenies. If you're making cocktail weenies, chat, what is the sauce you put the cocktail weenies in? Only real bloggers know. That's right. That's right. It's barbecue sauce and grape jelly. Yes. Absolutely. And cocktail sauce. Yes. And if you haven't had it, you're just hating. Where should I shiny hunt in Legends ZA? Lumios. I think I'm just gonna give you a random spot on the map. I think you should hunt right here. Oh, isn't that? Oh, okay, cool. All right, yeah, that area is. That's the construction zone. Yeah. Get a helioptile. Chat, can I stim real quick? You guys cool if I do that? I haven't done it enough today and I need to get it out of my system. Okay. Would you believe if I've never played Yoshi's Story? Yeah, no, I feel way better now. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I've never played it. There's a lot of games you don't play That's not true. Don't say that. Should I spam fly in Wild Zone 14 if you want me to make fun of you? Yes. Absolutely.
Oh god, this reminds me of the dream I had the other night. I had a margarita made with shiitake mushrooms and it tasted so good. Then I woke up. I've never had a margarita or shiitake mushrooms and I don't remember if it was sugar or salt on the rim.
Type 1 if you miss Bingus. Thanks to 300. I appreciate it. RIP, by the way. Replaced by Bug. What's the most insane plot twist that you can imagine in the DLC, chat? That's like actually believable. Like what cameo from a Pokemon game? Who would be the most like, whoa, that's really random, but I could see it happening? Karina's bad? Yeah. I mean, she had in the trailer, what, like 30 Megastones? Volo, that's like expected. Archie and Maxie are married. I think I could see Alder. Alder is referenced in this game. Lear from Pokemon Masters. He feels French. Who is Lear? Steven. Yeah, you can see Steven. Diantha. Yeah. Cardi. Yeah, like there. Imagine there's like a mega energy. Like, hold on, our meter's going off. The mega energy's too strong. You just hear in the distance. Oh my god, there he is. Oh my god. Ball guy, that's what we need. We need ball guy. Yeah, where is he? Retired maybe? Mega ball guy. I don't want to see that. I'm gonna be honest with you. The Prism Tower rebuilds itself. Well, Lear is canonically friends with Hoopa. Have I ever seen this character, chat? Is this a Masters EX exclusive Pokemon? Or like character? Oh. Yeah, no, I have no idea. Very interesting. Huh. Do you guys play Masters? Actually, let me ask you a question. Type 1 if you are still playing Pocket. I've not thought about Pocket in a hot minute. I think my drive to do it is just so low now. That's just like all mobile games though. Which Hoenn starter are you going to pick? All of them. I want them all. Pocket is gone for you? No, I mean, like, at some point, I'm sure it will come back. It's just like, we played so much of it. We opened so many packs that it's like, there's a point where the magic starts to kind of leave. I don't know. Same thing with Pokemon Go. Like, I truly don't know if I will play Pokemon Go again. Played more like paid. Ba-boom. Remember spell check and listed? Listed's gone. That's not even my doing. All gone. They ended it. We've checked in 3 minutes, by the way. I remember your word per minute is actually cracked. I don't think it's crazy. I think I can do like 100. What's the average? They ran out of houses. Yeah, I just think that when it comes to Pokemon Go, there really isn't anything they can add to the game that's gonna make me like excited. Does anybody else feel that way? Like adding shinies to the game doesn't make me excited unless it's a shiny that just does not exist anymore. Like the only time I ever want to go back is if they add a shiny mythical quest that you can buy. That's kind of it. Like when they added Jirachi, I got excited for that. Shiny Diancie is coming out. Yeah, like I'll get the thing for that, and whatever the time comes to do it for Gen 6, that's how I'll get it, you know? Yeah, I think I got the event for Keldeo, I just didn't do it. Like, did you guys go out and do the community day a couple days ago? Right. There's a community day. It's the community day of the year. It's every prior community day for that year spawns in. It's like if you were to skip every community day, that's the one you want to do. Yeah, like when they release Shiny Eternatus, I'll be there. Unless it's in the games, like in the main series games. Because I think that's the method that they're doing, chat, is they're kind of working together with Pokemon Go. And so they'll release that one first because people will pay to get that shiny before it's ever released in the main series games, and then they'll release it in the main series games a couple years down the road. Shiny Eternatus already exists? Yeah, it was a limited time event though. But you are correct. But that one I don't think was advertised very well. I don't know a lot of people who did it.
All right.
2:30. Have you tried the Winter Red Bull? No, I don't really have energy drinks anymore, chat. I took a break for having them for like 4 months, and then I went back to having one, and because I got like desensitized to it, I lost my tolerance for energy drinks, and whenever I have them now, I just get very, very anxious. And so I just don't want to have them anymore. I just kind of lock in and don't get tired. Yeah, it's pretty weird, but it's not a bad thing. I'm fine without it. For the best. Any advice on staying up? Be awake. Has your Pokemon Go Spark come back at all? No, not really. Like I played it this year for, I played it this year for the Gen 5 decks. That's kind of it. After that, I went to GoFest. And then since GoFest, I don't think I've really played. Oh, that's not true. The last time I played was at Worlds. Yeah, the Pokemon Worlds event is really fun. Every year that I've done it, it's been really fun. The best one, in my opinion, out of all of them, was Honolulu. That one was crazy because they had all of the different Oricorio that you could get. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Oh boy, I'm dropping crazy frames right now. What happened? Holy. Yeah, but I think that's the only time I'll ever go to do it again. Unless they add something that's just like wild that I didn't expect them to add. Because I had a lot of hope. I had a lot of hope for the Dynamax Adventures. Like, chat, type 1 if you do the Dynamax Adventures in Pokemon Go. It's like, just don't really have a lot of interest in them. It's mostly due to like the amount of like the player count and everything. The requirements are crazy. And I know that they nerfed it too, but. How many encounters do you generate in this area? I actually have no idea. I have no clue. But it's a decent amount. It's a decent amount. I'm playing Pokemon Sleep. Anybody play Pokemon Smile? What are we looking for? I need Bellsprout and I need Electrike. You think Shadow Pokemon will ever appear in a console game again? No, but it definitely should. It absolutely should. I had an idea a while back where they could do a Pokemon Legends game. But it takes place in like a ghost town. Where like, imagine if they did it, I know they won't do it for this game or for this gen again, but like imagine they did a Legends game, but it takes place in Laver City. And like south of Laver City is where that haunted house is and like in the scary woods. But imagine that a bunch of shadow Pokemon just start coming out of the woods and coming to the city. And you have to find out as to why it's happening. And it's because of like the haunted mansion is like summoning shadow Pokemon. I think like the potential there is so crazy if they just found another game to do that in. Like maybe for example, they could do it in Ballinley. It could take place in Ballinley and the whole concept is that the, what's that forest called? I forget the name of it. Whatever that place is called. They would do a whole thing where they would show up from there. Yeah, Gloomwood Tangle. Yeah, that's it. That'd be sick. Alright. Colleen, thanks for the 48 months.
Smile Johnston dummies.
I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. 48 months is crazy. 4 years. All right, we gotta check in 10 minutes. This is the big check, by the way. I'm excited for Champions. Like, as a person who does not play competitive, I'm genuinely excited to play it. I don't know about you, but I think it's gonna be a good time. They seem to be putting a lot of money, a lot of effort into making it, and so, like, I am optimistic. Optimistic. Did you watch the 24-hour stream of Gloomwood Tangle when it happened? Yes. I absolutely did. Yes. Hope your hunts are going well. You as well. Yeah, it's going, we found, how many shrines have we found today? 3? 4 of them? Oh, it's all Venipede today. I didn't realize that. We need a Bellsprout though, and we need an Electrike. We've seen so many Bellsprout. Baug maxing. Yeah, I think the potential for Champions is so large. And I truly do hope that it does really well just because of the fact that it's going to help the gaming scene for Pokemon. One thing that is kind of like glaringly odd about Pokemon is for how enormous of a company is, their competitive scene is not, it doesn't correlate to how many people who are invested into Pokemon. EV training sucks. Well, that's why they're making champions. You don't have to do that anymore. Also, I don't think EV training sucks. I think that's an old mentality. You could say that back in like Gen 5. But I don't think EV training has been hard since like, it's shiny? No. Since like 2013. Is Zone 19 the only place to get shiny alpha EV? Yeah, I believe so. Yeah. Can we get a Gort emote for your channel? Yeah, I added it today. We already have Gort. There's a dedicated Gort emote. And we could also do blogging. If anybody's up blogging right now. But I think by adding that, like champions and making it accessible, the fact that it's on the phones chat is gonna be, it's such a game changer. It's gonna add so many people to the like competitive scene. And it makes me very interested in how things are going to go next year at Worlds. Because like this upcoming Worlds is the biggest Worlds that they have ever done from what they have expressed about it, both in and outside of the venue. And it's going to include champions. And because the game is free to play, I think there's going to be a tremendous amount of people who are playing. I am very curious as to how that's going to work, though, for like the competitive scene. Is it confirmed free? I mean, it's on your phone. I can't imagine they would make you pay for the phone app. There's going to be in-app purchases for sure. Like that goes without saying. But I think that, yeah, the game will be free. It's one of those things where that gaming model, is like, if you don't do that, the game dies. Like a lot of competitive games that aren't free on release die. I feel like there are a lot of examples of that. Because wasn't there a recent competitive game that came out? Concord? Was Concord competitive though? It was. I remember watching a video on why that game flopped, but I just didn't really understand what the game was, which I think that also added to the plot of why that game failed. Gene Short, thanks for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you.
I want Hollowware on Champions.
They could honestly just yoink the old Hollowware. That's probably where the money is going to be. Truly. It makes too much sense for them to do that. They just choose competitively viable Pokemon. Like imagine they make a Landorus Therian costume. Where he has like a cape. People will buy it. They could add drops to the game as well. I can't think of how else they would monetize it. Because like at the end of the day, chat, they have to. I know that they are a $1 billion company and they don't need to do it, but they, you know, from a business perspective, there is no point of making that if people aren't going to give them money, right? So like how else would they do it? Yeah, because they do skins in Unite, and everybody seems to like those. Have you seen the official shiny hunting guide? Yeah, we looked at it today. Yeah. They've acknowledged it, chat. We've advanced as a society. Oh, and Pokeball stickers like seals? That'd be sick. Like from Diamond and Pearl seals. I'm surprised that that did not carry over at all. You would think aside from BDSP that those would come back at some point. They do skins in Fortnite as well. Wait a second. I like Fortnite. I have a take about Fortnite. If you don't like Fortnite and you like battle royales, you just hate it because it's popular. If you straight up just don't like battle royales, that's totally different. If you don't like one battle royale, you probably won't like other ones, but if you just straight up just don't like it in general, I think it's just because you don't like popular things and you're afraid that people are gonna make fun of you for not liking it. It's a very common thing that people do, but for some reason, because Fortnite is huge, people just hate it. Yeah, like no build is crazy fun, and I'm bad at it, and I still have fun. I keep getting fooled by that Bellsprout. Chat, oh my god. Stream might get cut short, chat. I'm dropping crazy frames right now. I don't know what's happening today with Twitch. I'm dropping nuclear frames. That's nuts. Can you guys type 1 real quick so I can see the delay? That's so weird because it doesn't seem like there's a delay. That's so odd. No, like there's no, I'm watching it live, there's no delay. Weird. Yeah, I could pull out my internet and then plug it back in and then I'd be fine. Yeah, just reset the stream chat. You'll be good. We gotta check in 1 minute. I'll go back to Fortnite when they add One Piece. Oh, actually, I woke up in the middle of the night to an episode of One Piece playing. I don't even know how that happened. Cause like, I wasn't logged into Crunchyroll or anything like that. I just woke up and One Piece was playing on my TV. Did it change your life? I mean, I saw it and then I went back to sleep. That's it. My mommy pays for my frame rate. What episode? I have no idea. I thought you woke to Absol. I'm talking about, it was not today. All right, it's time to check. Let's see. No Sprout. I don't need a 4th bug. I do not need it. Hold. Hold. You unlock alphas yet? No. No. Abra. No Abra. No shiny. Thank you, mods. Is Venpy the only thing you've gotten today? Yeah, but I've got 3 of them. It's not that bad. It's crazy we have not found Bellsprout yet. That's impressive. Have you checking the Aridos by the Zone 5 exit? Actually, you know what's there's a lot, there's probably stuff here that is just spawning in that I don't know is spawning in. Hold on 1 second. Nope. Wait. Maybe. No. No, there's nothing that spawns in from this range. Nope. The area behind me would have had something here, but there's no... Oh. Blue Plaza. I have a new fly point. That's so exciting. Can't wait for you to find the next 5 Gorts. If I find 2 more, I reach Gort 20. So that's exciting. Good news, gamers. Yeah, there's nothing else that we can get here. It's a pretty linear hunt that we have going on. Yeah, most people activate that by going to the other side. I'm unique. I'm a little special. Yeah, I hope if we don't find Electrike before we find Bellsprout, which is very likely that happens. There's way more Bellsprout than Electrike. We'll do a rooftop hunt for it, I guess. Really don't have an option. That's the game plan. Chad, what are you hunting for right now? Any preparations for the DLC? Which, speaking of, if you are getting the DLC when it drops, I mean, my time it's tomorrow, but whenever it drops for you, you have to beat the main story. So make sure to do that. Litwick. Boomy. Like, get Zygarde? I think you should have to roll credits. And then do that, like, the final post-game mission. DLC is tomorrow. So it releases the same time for everybody, but because of the universal time clock, it releases at 8 p.m. my time. So you just have to convert 8 p.m. Eastern to whatever your time zone is. Will I be live? Yep. Yep. I'll be live, and then through the night, I'll also be live. Absolutely. I don't know how long I'll be live, but we'll see. Does it not drop on the 10th? Holy moly, Chad. My goodness. I didn't think this conversation was gonna be that hard to have. Jeez. Got a feeling I'm gonna be sick from work on Wednesday. Baller. Love that for you. And John won't be clicking any suspicious links. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat, that trauma is still alive in my life. I got reached out for something a couple days ago, and I had to ask somebody to confirm if it was like a reputable source. I'd be like, hey, is this real? And they were like, yes. I'm like, oh, thank God, because not taking any chances. Not. Ripple made you? Ripple made me. That's one of the most outrageous things I've ever read in my life, and it might be true. Someone look into that. Pookie coin? Yeah. Chat, I was Pookie before that happened. Real ones know. Type 1 if you're a day 1 Pookie knower, enjoyer, or maybe blogger. This is knowledge. You wanna know a crazy fact, chat? Our chat is extreme yaponomics. Like, to levels that I didn't even think were possible. Because I was looking at our stats for the year. Take a guess how many chat messages were sent in the past year on this channel. Yeah, it was like 2.4 million messages. And when I saw that initially, I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I saw somebody else post their Twitch recap. And mind you, they average like probably 5 times the viewers that I do. And they only had 3 million. So I don't know if that meant that they just bought their viewers, or we just talk an unbelievably large amount. Get those plinks in. You do a lot of type 1? Yeah. Yeah, type 1 if you've ever typed 1. Yeah, me too. 1, am I right? And some people might be annoyed by that. But the way that I see it is like, if you come to a live stream, you want to like interact, right? I mean, some people lurk. Some people lurk in Shiny Hunt. Shout out to the lurkers. We've got people in chat who are like 30-month subs and they've never sent a message. But, you know. I figured you'd want to be here to hang out. To be talking. Saying words and junk. Some people eat. Okay, be honest, chat. Do you fall asleep to my streams? Like, you put on the Johnstone stream and then go to bed. Wow. I can only sleep in silence. I think once you get presented the opportunity of going to sleep with like the TV on or like a fan, it's uncomfortable to go to bed without it. Fallout, thanks for the 3 months.
Yep, Johnston dummy.
Heard that. I actively fell asleep and woke up to stream today. There you go. Metapod, this is 15.
I watch your live every day and then make my husband watch the precious days live while we go to sleep.
Epic. Love that. Shout out to you and your husband. Type 1 if you fall asleep to Johnstone. That's my job. Don't type 1. No, don't. That's they're trying to overthrow me. Don't give them that power. Stop. No. That's not how that works. You're supposed to react to me, not them. What about waking up to stream like that guy's girlfriend? I don't know what you're saying. I'm just gonna press a button now. I fall asleep to your YouTube videos? Yeah. I would love to make more of those. That'd be really epic. I have an idea for a series that I will probably introduce next year. It's not an original idea, I will note that. However, I've seen videos of it and it made me excited and want to do them myself. Yeah, no, I upload videos on occasion. I do. Next year, chat, I'm hitting 700 subs. I need 300 facts Pokemon video. I did say that I was going to make sleep aids. I was going to at some point. Like once every few months, I would make one. Yeah, we got 3 Venipede. We did. Yeah, I would just like read Pokedex entries. And we would combat the AI junk that is all over YouTube when it comes to like going to bed videos.
This morning I discovered the Japanese name for mandibuzz. Look it up if you dare.
Mandibuzz. Chat's laughing because they don't know what it is. Do Magmar. Booby. It's Booby, everybody. That's Magby? You guys are just big bullies today. That wasn't the right sound. That was the right sound. Now I'm mad. Got 2 minutes until this prediction is up, and then we do big check. Big check. Sponge. Sponge. I don't want to find another sponge, please. We have got the entire line of Venipede. We do not need another Venipede. Nor do we need Bunnelby. We're not claiming Bunnelby energy either. It won't happen. Hey John, do you forget your YouTube password until you have to upload? No. No. Fun fact, I don't even know my password. I don't know any of my passwords. Which I think that's a good thing. But Ripple, no. What I mean by that, chat, is I don't know my passwords because they're all encrypted. So like, I don't know them, nobody else can know them. This is your friendly reminder. Because it is the 1-year anniversary of the Ripple incident. Chat, please.
John, you think we will get more Xerneas and Yveltal lore in the DLC?
Probably, yeah. Chat, this is your friendly advice to re-secure your passwords and change them every like 6 months. Make sure to do that. Some people don't trust password managers, and you know what? That's totally valid. I can't convince you to get a password manager, but what I will say is that you should. You should at least have, you should change your passwords routinely. It's a smart thing to do. I like to live life on the edge. Yeah. Yeah, you say that until they log into everything you have. Then you're like, oh man, that really sucks. It's one of those things, chat, where it's like, it is a 1 hour inconvenience that can prevent your life from being ruined. Because a lot of people, I'm gonna out you, a lot of people have their login for like their YouTube account the same as their bank account. It's very easy to yoink all of your dollars. I would just invest the time to do it personally, but to each their own. Very easy to do. I use 2FA to prevent any issues. Here's the thing, is sometimes that doesn't matter. I had 2FA on my YouTube account, chat, and it got hacked. I just downed 4 apple juice boxes. See, they get it. They understand what I'm saying. Shout out to Juice. All right, we have another prediction, chatters.
Oh, did you see how pretty much the only way to near 100% keep your Minecraft account safe is to enable the physical key aspect with Microsoft, where you download some key onto a USB, and that USB has to be inserted into the device whenever you log into that Microsoft account in order to get in.
Yeah, I mean, that's crazy that you have to go to those lengths, but yeah. Yeah, the greatest way to prevent yourself from getting hacked on anything is to have a physical key attached to it. And you basically have to have the key inside of your computer to be able to like log into anything. And so if somebody remotely hacks you, they can't do it unless the key is inside of your PC. The downside is that if you lose the key, you are absolutely cooked. The amount of hoops that I would imagine you would have to go through to get that resolved must be absurd. But you simply do not lose your key, and then you're okay. Cag, thanks for the 9 months. Use your points, chat. We have not found a shiny in a little bit. I would dare say we're due. Yeah, it's sold by Google. I'm sure there are plenty of them, though. There are different brands. Doug, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Everybody say hi to Doug. Hey, Doug. What's going on? It's not that bad to lose a key. Chat, I've lost so many keys. So many of them. I guess if you have like an air tag, you'll be chilling. Get a clef key. I'm surprised they have not made a key ring. Like a clef key ring. I would get that. Like on the Pokemon Center. That'd be so sick. Wow, you guys really believed in me in this prediction. Thanks, guys. That sounds like Japan only merch. Yeah, it sounds like something you'd have to buy off of Mecca. Yep. This is one of the only times I've ever seen the prediction be close to 50-50. Well, we yearn for it, and I think we have earned it. This song makes me think of the best of Johnstone 2023. What do you think was the best moment of this year? We are almost at the end of it. We are. Gort. Eric, we have a whole emote now. Yeah. We have a Gort. Going bald. That hasn't happened yet. Wait, did you hear that they found science? They found science. And they figured out how to, like, stop bald. They just confirmed that they found a way to stop bald. Like, you can get all your hair back. Even when you lose it. Brother, send me a link. My friend needs this. Your friend. You have a friend who needs it. What's his name? Just out of curiosity. What's his name? Rar, thanks for the 100 bits. Impromptu subathon is my favorite moment. Oh, that was last year. Yeah, everybody salute the Gort originator. Yeah, apparently it increases like the rate in which you produce hair where you don't produce hair by like 6 times. And so you just produce a lot of hair on your head in the places where they once were. But also, I don't know enough about it. I just know that it's a thing that they're working on and they will have a thing for it soon, apparently, within like the next year. That was last year, yeah. That was like, when did I get... yeah, when in the world did I get Celebi? That was like June of last year. No. April of last year? Because then we did Gen 4, and I ended Gen 4 in January of this year. I'm sure there's 0 side effects, yeah. What's the worst that can happen? You lose more hair? It's already gone, buddy. Aaron, thanks for the 9 months.
Hi John, will you be at Go Tour on the Friday day?
No, no, I'm not gonna do that. No. I will not. But have fun if you do go to that. Yeah, because they're doing, it's next year, right? Go Tour. Yeah, I probably won't. To be honest with you, Chad, I've said this before, I'm kind of not, I want to take less trips next year because it really stressed me out this year. Like, I'm so glad that that part of the year is long gone because I was just so overwhelmed with traveling that I don't want to. Eric, I'll still come and see you. I absolutely will. I absolutely will. Just probably not for Go Tour. You can go to the Pokemon Museum? Yeah. I have a small list. I have a small list of things that I would like to do. Come see me. No. I'm gonna go to the museum, Worlds, obviously. Probably NAIC. If I didn't say the museum, the museum. And that's probably it. That's probably it. Am I going to Rolling Loud? No. What's a museum? In Chicago, they're doing a Pokemon museum next year. Wait, Eric, do you want to go to that? You want to go to the Pokemon Museum? That'd be fun. That'd be fun gaming. I'm in. Are you actually? Because I'm serious. Don't play with my heart. I'm sensitive. Here's how sensitive I am. Come on. Come on. You want to go so bad? Come on. It'd be nice. It'd be a nice time. Don't let me down. Don't break my little heart. I'll check my schedule. Oh, okay. We're good. We're good, everybody. We're good. Sponge. Sponge. Ooh. What month? I actually don't know. I don't want to go when it first comes out, to be totally honest with you, because I don't want to deal... Like, whenever I think of a new Pokemon IRL thing, the first thing I think of is the Louvre. And not the robbery. Not the robbery. I'm thinking of the fact when they did the Pokemon collab at the Louvre. It was at the Louvre, right? And a bunch of, like, grown adults were fighting each other in the checkout trying to get posters of Pikachu. I'm not trying to deal with any of that. I will go a month after it happens. Yeah, the Van Gogh incident. Oh, it was the Van Gogh Museum. Yeah, I guess that makes way more sense. Yeah. I remember seeing videos of that and just being so disappointed. It's like, this is just embarrassing. Like, I saw a video yesterday, and I would like to note that the topic of complaining about scalpers is such old news. I will say some exciting news. The scalpers are slowly moving to One Piece. We might have a chance next TCG release. They are giving up on Pokemon and they are moving to the One Piece card game. Now, what we want, this is the best case scenario, because you can never get rid of scalpers, chat. What we can all hope deep down in our hearts is that they will go back to selling sneakers. That was the best time. Nobody wanted to buy Pokemon cards because the scalpers were reselling sneakers. That was like 2020, 2021. And guess what was accessible in 2021? Pokemon cards. They were still kind of scalped, but they were not as bad as they are now. That being said, if you want cool shoes, now is the time to buy cool shoes. all your goats, all of your bangers are like 50% off because nobody wants to buy them. There are a lot of Twitch streamers opening up the OG boxes. Yeah, absolutely. But I mean, that's I don't think that was like the catalyst of the market going like crazy. Because here's the thing, I know this is an insanely hot take, but I will stand by it. Everybody says that the reason why Pokemon card market is the way that it is because of Logan Paul. I disagree with that. I really do. Like obviously like that his popularity brought a lot of attention to the scene, but like he was not the start of that situation. It's just like long overdue. There, like, I think we could start with just like the celebration set. Hold on one second, chat.
Yes. Oh.
Chad, I got lozenges! Yes! I got lozenges! Oh, excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Lozenge. All right, it's almost time to check. But yeah, like the celebration sets were, that was kind of the start. What I will say is those did not sell like, or I guess they did kind of sell pretty well. Evolutions did not though. Oh, I thought that was shiny. That's the craziest thing. They could not sell evolutions if they tried. If you were there for that time period. All right, it's time to check. They were giving out evolutions packs for free. It felt like it, at least. Here we go, chat. No Bellsprout. Please. Please. Electrike. Hold. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the blue dog? He blew up. He blew up. Don't worry, I'll find him. Wait! An apparition. Oh, he's right there. Okay, my bad. Oh, disappeared so fast. That's so sad. That's devastating news, everybody. We yearn for it. But yeah, it is apparently getting better. I have no evidence of this, but I've been told that some people are able to go to like Walmart and buy packs and not worry about a bunch of like sweaty 35-year-olds running up to steal all the cards. Which is good. It's exciting. Cause like I have never been like super big about the TCG. Because the way that I feel is it's I open up a bunch of packs, I get really excited opening up the packs, and then I see a bunch of bulk, and I just look at them like, oh, okay. Let's put you in a storage container, and I'll put you in my closet for about 5 years. And then, like, never look at them again. So, like, my interest in opening them is very low. I'm very fortunate that whenever a new set comes out, the Pokemon Company usually sends it to me, and I'm very grateful for that. And it's fun and it's good content to open up on stream, right? That being said, anytime I go to the store, I would love to be able to have the opportunity to open up packs, or like to buy a couple of packs just so I can open them on stream. That would be cool, because that's what we used to do that. Back in the day, like early streams, I would go to the store, like 2021, I would go to the store, I would get like those 3-pack blisters, and then if you guys gifted 5 subs, I would just like open them. And I mean, I guess I can kind of do that, but let's see. Back in the day. Yeah. Chat, I've streamed for 5 years. Over 5 years, 5.5. That is kind of wild though that I got Evolving Skies today. That is an insane, oh, actually it was more insane that Sword and Shield base were in those packs. Like, how long have they been sitting on releasing these? Because like, this was the first time these have ever come out, right? Like the bundle, the first partner bundles. I don't recall those ever coming out. Because I know they released, you can kind of see it right here. There's a Cyndaquil. They had a Cyndaquil and they had, it was all the Legends Arceus starters. Oh, they are old? Oh. Then why were they sitting on them for so long? Because when did Evolving Skies come out? Was that 2021? So like that was a brand new set at the time probably, right? The packs you opened had the 25th anniversary on them? Oh, I thought it was because it's the 30th coming up. I guess that makes sense. Can you give me luck for Wild Zone 14? Bingus. Probably misplaced them. I mean, it's cool. I mean, look at him. He has a lot to say. What do you think is going on in his brain right now? Also, do you want to name him? What do we name the Totodile? Miho? That's not my meme, chat. That's Stolen Valor. Okay, let me think of some names. We can name him Chompy. We can name him Squirt. I'm trying to think of cute names. We can name him Candy. We can name him Wrathgore, King of the Underworld. Taffy. No, we're not naming him Squirter. We can name it Squirt. Or Bingus 2, the sequel. Out of curiosity, how many times did you guys phase? If you have been going for all the shiny starters in Zone 20, how many times did you phase before you got all of them? Because I fear that that's gonna take a very long time to get everything. Like a scary amount of time. And I'm excited. I'm excited to do it. Too many Gort to count. Okay, I'm ready. Wait, these are the lozenges with the goo in them. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited for goo. I have 6 Chikorita and 1 Bulbasaur. Wow. Epic. Yeah, they're like gushers. They're like gushers, they're so good. And like when you, it's almost like, what's that stuff that they do? You know when you ever put like you ever put on like Vicks before, and you feel your sinuses like alt, and you feel like you're smelling and breathing for the first time ever. Menthol, yeah. Like my nose is on fire right now. I can smell next door, and it's disgusting. It's disgusting, but I can smell it. What brand of lozenges? Liquid Center. One crunch for the ASMR enjoyers. Yummy. Hi, Pookie. Hi, Pookie. You having a good day? Wait, Pookie, I have an emote you should add to your stream. I made it myself. Go ahead, chat. Show him. Wait, we will hear this tomorrow. We will hear this tomorrow, I promise you. Just an updated version. There is no way Looker and Zerosic are not in the game. They have to show up. Can someone explain to me, does Zerosic, was his history explained? Or is that also kind of unknown information as to where he went? Because Looker left to go do research on something, and that's better than nothing. But like, what happened to Zerosic? He turned himself in? Oh. So where is jail? Do we have like a Coliseum introduction moment where they just blow up the side of the wall and they escape? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think they're gonna return. That's so sad. Okay, well, riddle me this. Why was Mabel the only one who got a plea deal? Like, I don't know too much about that, but like, I would assume it would be multiple. Spoilers that she took a plea deal? Chad, the DLC comes out tomorrow and you have to know that information before you play the DLC. I think everybody's caught up. Maybe because Mabel's a scientist, yeah. I guess that's fair. That's fair. Do you think that there are any characters that are going to be evil? That are going to, like, turn? I still feel like Tawny is bad. There's something about Tawny. No, I think Vinny is fine. Actually, now that I think about it, chat, I'm going to highly recommend that you guys do the 15 battles, because there is a plot point that is revealed that probably has very important lore in the DLC, and now that I realize it, you kind of can't. It might halt some of the storyline. Sorry, 15. Yeah, the 15 battles at Quizartico. 20 is the bonus.
13 months.
But like, I didn't even know that was a thing until I watched Matt's video, chat. I had no idea. I also, like, I could just say it because you probably do have to do the 15 battles now that I think about it. Do I just say it? I don't think anybody's gonna get upset, right? I feel like I'm one of the only people who hasn't done the 15 battles. So if you do 15 battles, you find out that Jet is Tawny or Urbane's grandmother. Right? I think that's what the reveal is. And so they're looking, I guess, like, probably in the postgame, they're both looking for Mom. And I think that without that information, they probably will halt the gameplay. I don't know.
1 year. You had some bald man less than 3.
Matt, thanks for the year of Prime. I appreciate it. May, thanks for the 13 months. Naman, thanks for the 16 months. Is it not crazy that we haven't found Bellsprout? You would think by now. I think we're over odds a little bit here. Mom is dead according to the dialogue? Oh. I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that tonight. Probably right when I end stream, I'm just gonna work on doing all the battles I need to do. We will see. How much have you done so far? I think I've done like 7 of them. Something like that. A lot of catching up to do. No, I won't do them on stream because my throat is still sore, chat, and I want to make sure that tomorrow I am good for the entire stream. Like, that's why I didn't stream yesterday. Like, I trust me, I was annoyed because I really wanted to. I really wanted to be live. But like, I just didn't want to strain my voice and make it bad today and then make it bad on my birthday. It just would have been frustrating. So, small sacrifice. We ever do the funny train station bit? I fear that that bit may be dead. It may be dead because I already know what happens. That being said, I can do the 20th match. I didn't know Pidgey could be there. I can do the 20th match and then do that lore tomorrow before stream, or before the DLC drops. We can meet in the middle. What were you doing to make your throat sore? Hashtag gay. That came off as homophobic, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. And I'm just having lozenges. I can't believe I have not noticed that Pidgey that's been there. Yeah, I guess that's my... That Bellsprout is like tripping me out. Yeah, my advice, Chez, I would just do the 15 battles. I would just make it happen. Or do the 20 if you really want to, but I think
the Pokemon scalpers moved to my One Piece card game.
we were just talking about this. We were just talking about it. Thanks for the 2 months, Lord. I appreciate it. Yep. I'm cool with that, to be honest. Give them One Piece just for a couple months. They'll go to sneakers and we'll be all set. But if you have free time right now and you're watching the stream, might be worth your time to invest in the battles. I wish they would clarify all of that. I don't know. Is what it is. Oh wait, the prediction ended. His little sounds when he walks is crazy. Also, check those primes, chat. You get ad-free viewing for an entire month, and you'll get no ads during the DLC.
Lucky number 13.
And I bet you there will be some crazy lore drop, and you do not want to miss that moment. Emo, thanks for the 13 months. Do you want 12 Venipede? No. I don't want any more Venipede. I want a Bellsprout. I want an Electrike, and then I want a Bellsprout. When's the DLC drop? Okay, chat, I'm going to say this. I want you to listen with your ears very well. It drops at 12 a.m. Global Universal Time Clock, UTC. So, you need to figure out what time it is for you. It releases the same time for everybody. For example, for me, it's 8 p.m. Eastern time on the 9th. So you can convert 8 p.m. Eastern time to whatever time zone you're in, and then you will know. Make it a perma-pin comment? No, the number one thing is that nobody reads anything on stream. They don't. 1 a.m. that is early. Reading? Yuck! Kiefer, what's the first thing you're gonna do on stream? Like, are you gonna hunt? You doing another hundo hours of DLC? A backflip. I would love to see that. I would love to see that, Kiefer. That'd be a cool thing to learn. But yeah, I'll be live an hour before the DLC drops. And we'll do some lore junk. Out of curiosity, for people who have done the 20th battle, how long is the thing after that? Without saying what it is, how long is that? Not long, okay. 20 minutes, 2 minutes, okay. As long as it's under an hour, I'm cool with it. Okay. That works for me. I just want to know like what my time is. Okay, so I can do that on stream. And then we can, I guess, like team prep for the DLC. And then we have a little bit of downtime because the DLC has to download because there's no preloads for DLCs. And then we play. But thankfully, I have fast internet, so it'll be very quick. Have they revealed what the size of the DLC is? I would assume like 2 gigabytes, maybe 3. I can't imagine it's more than that. What's a late night DLC grub for tomorrow? I have no idea. I did not even think about that. No idea. What should it be? Is it a Doritos and Mountain Dew and Domino's Pizza evening? And I get out a nice oh, Toadell says hi, by the way. Everybody say hi to Toadell. Pizza Pockets. That's not their name. Pizza Pockets? Pizza rolls. You almost made me forget words. Snails! You wanna eat snails? Chicken wings in honor of Gort. Methinks no. Only if you play Halo for a little bit too. One mission of Halo Reach, chat, but you guys get to choose which mission it is. Does that sound good? And then we do the DLC. I do a Nightfall speed run. 4 minutes, in and out, no burger. I thought the DLC came out on the 10th, yes, but it's Universal Time. And there are time zones before the Universal Time clock. Therefore, it comes out on the 9th for us. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Oh my goodness. Hot take, the croissant curry looks scrumptious. So Matt and Kotatsu had it, and they said it's a bad combination, but on their own, they are both great things. And I kind of have to agree with them. Just from visually looking at it. I don't yuck other people's yum, but if you just think about it, it's like flaky and buttery, and I don't think that goes well with curry. But like, naan, great. I can see that. There's a reason the croissant's on the outside. I'm gonna say something brave. I miss playing Scarlet and Violet. They're gonna hate me for saying that, chap, and I'm being honest. I miss it. I miss playing that video game. It was a great time. It was a great gaming era. And when the Switch 2 version came out, hoo-wee! If you have not replayed, if you have a Switch 2 and you have not replayed it, I'm telling you, Switch 2 version changes your experience. Huh? If it had the shiny sounds, I'd be playing it right now. Yeah, I guess that's fair. But also, that game spawns so many more Pokemon than this does. At least for like the speed that you can move around. I think this is definitely a hot take. I think I had more fun with the teal mask than I did with the Crown Tundra. I just really love the environment of the teal mask. Like Kitakami, the music for Kitakami is so fitting. And here's the thing, is that the teal mask had like nothing to it. That's the odd part. Like there was so much more to do in the Crown Tundra. But I had more fun playing the teal mask. Crown Tundra Indigo Disc. Crown Tundra is the best DLC they've ever made. Without a doubt. No, if I listened to that song any longer, I was gonna go to bed. Oh yeah, I meant Indigo Disc. I'm sorry, chat. My bad. I think the teal mask was more fun than the Indigo Disc. That being said, the Crown Tundra is the best DLC that they've ever released. Also, I am skipping, my bad. I'm not walking to my left. Do you want a free shiny? No. Thank you, though. Why is Crown Tundra the best? I feel like if you were just to look at, like, attention to detail, I think that Crown Tundra was the most, like, the most love was put into that out of all the DLCs. Also, accessibility. Like, you can play that at, like, there are some parts of it that you can't play without beating the game, but a decent chunk of it you can play without beating the game. What was the worst? This might be a hot take. Throwing out some hot takes today, but I don't think there's ever been a bad Pokemon DLC. And I also want to separate the difference between DLC and title update. Because there have only been 4 Pokemon DLCs. There have been... Was the Petra Run... Was that a title update? Or was that considered DLC? I think it was a title update for Petra Run. It was a mystery gift? Yeah. Because, like, Daybreak from Legends Arceus was a title update, not a DLC. And I think that, like, the way that you differentiate the two of them is either you have to pay for it, right? Or it's just the volume of content that's within it. Because I think that the Daybreak DLC or Daybreak update was not something that could be, like, people would pay for. I don't think anybody would have paid $15 for that. Despite it being fun, I don't think people would have paid that. That being said, I think that Isle of Armor is the weakest, just because there really wasn't much to it. Like, for example, they added features, but it was features that people didn't want. Like, for example, the Max Soup, by the time that came out, people just didn't want it. People just didn't want it. And then the Cram-O-Matic. Did anybody use the Cram-O-Matic? Because most people just use the one that was in the Indigo Disc. And that was fun. But I feel like the yields from the Cram-O-Matic were bad. And I think that some of the parts of Isle of Armor they were just kind of thrown in there. Like the Vespaquen quest was just kind of, it was just kind of there. And I don't know why they added that. The Diglett quest is fine. I don't mind those specific ones. They just should have made a Diglett a little bit more noticeable. I know that, like, it's the top of his head and they couldn't have really done anything with that, but there were some that were truly, you had to look hard to find them. And they fixed that in the Crown Tundra because they also had a collecting quest in the Crown Tundra to go for the Swords of Justice. And those were just footprints, and there were more footprints than you needed to collect. Also, it's 3:30, everybody. I need you to lock in. Let's see. Are we up? Have we ascended as gamers? Please, a Bellsprout would be very kind and thoughtful. No Bellsprout. We can still get Electrike. Huh. Check the roof. What time are you going live tomorrow? 7 p.m. Dogs? No dogs. No birds. No Abra. Old? And no Electrike. Jace. Jace, chat. We're droughting. We're in the twenches. Not even one. You know what? I want Venipede now. I remember the Venipede days. It was a lot better over there. That being said, as long as we get a new shiny every day, I'm not complaining. As long as I have the cough drops to cough around, I'm gonna do it. I guess you really get everything in the DLC decks. Maybe. I might, we'll see. The other thing, and I know this might come as a shock, I might do a video for the DLC. We'll see. I have to find out what's in it to then make a video. Because I would love to make as much progress in this video as possible, but also it would be cool to get another video out. It really would. I don't think I want to do a video on the decks though. Make sure your cough drops don't have menthol. Product of Switzerland. Honey lemon. Yeah. No, I'm good though. Don't worry about me, chat. I appreciate that. All I want for Christmas is more Johnstone videos before 2026. I mean, if there is something that is, like, there has to be some sort of fun little shiny hunting thing that they sprinkle into there. If there is something there, I'll make a video out of it. I just don't know what it is. Because, like, think of it this way. We had Dynamax Adventures in Crown Tundra, and then in Indigo Disc, we had like the starters. I think that was like the big hunt from that DLC. And it wasn't a method, but it was like the first time that you could get every single starter at once. And you just had to grind to make it happen. So, yeah, I just don't really know what they will do. One thing that I can almost guarantee is that Zone 20 in the Mega Dimension, if it is the way that it's presented, because if you watch the trailers for it, it just turns Lumiose into like an alternate dimension. That's it. Like you can go to specific areas that are in the dimension, and those are probably just going to be the zones. I think that the final zone, Zone 20, is just going to have all of the Mega Evolution starters from Hoenn. That just seems like the most logical thing that they will do. Which would be cool. And I think the course of it, like we'll probably do some rogue battles, right? Question is, do you want to do more rogue battles? I'm down for one against Mega Rayquaza. The Primals, I'm down to do it. I want home access. I don't think we're getting home access until February, chat. Or like mid-January. Would you ever do a challenge to see how fast you could get every spawn in a Wild Zone shiny? I don't think that would be a Johnstone video. For me, that would be like a TikTok. Because there isn't really much to say about it. You know what I mean? Because there's no phases in that. Because everything that spawns is a target. Because you want everything to be shiny. So, also you have to go to a location that can satisfy that. And a lot of places have more than 10 Pokemon. I think you could only do that in like Zone 1 or maybe where Froakie is. Whatever zone that is. In the Phalanx. Every static alpha shiny. Nah. Here's the thing, there are already people who do that, chat. Like that's like Blue Vactor's thing. And I think he has a long tenure of doing that. He's been doing that since Arceus. Oh, I need to do the online. Oh my god, I need to do the online. I totally forgot about that. Did I miss Greninja? No, I have that. No, I got that. Let's do it now. No, I want Bellsprout. If I get a Bellsprout right now, I'll go do it. That Bellsprout disappeared. Sad gaming. We're not doing it, chat. I'm sorry. I am really excited though, chat. I hope you are as well. Because there's a whole bunch of new Mega Evolutions we get to see tomorrow. I'm really curious what new one is going to be the most busted. I'm still clinging. I am yearning for Tyrantrum. I want them to make a disgustingly busted Tyrantrum. Yep, tomorrow evening. Yes. Mega Zeraora. Yeah, I just don't understand how they're going to do that. Just think about it, chat. The remaining, if they're going to include every Mega Evolution that's already been in previous games, which like I can't imagine they wouldn't. Like the name of it is Mega Dimensions, chat. The whole concept of this game is Mega Evolutions. There is no way every Mega Evolution isn't in this game, including the new ones, right? How in the world are they going to give out Latios, Latias? We're going to count Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza, Zeraora, Hoopa. It's Unbound, but like still, it's another form. Like how are they going to include that in the story without them adding another like Dynamax Adventures type of thing? Rogue fights? But that would be nuts. That'd be like never done before. I think that Rayquaza is going to be the final battle, and it's going to be against Volo. Volo is going to be the mayor, and you're going to have to do a multi-wave battle against him, where you defeat his Rayquaza, and you're like, oh, we did it, we won! And then it Mega Evolves. Mega Giratina would be so rude. However, Mega Giratina, or Giratina is not in his possession anymore. So we don't have to worry about that. Cyrus. The only thing that I am really curious about, oh, Fountain of Dreams. I have a dream. I wish the game was out already. Release it a day early. No, the one thing that I am very curious of, because if you have Primal Groudon and Kyogre, Archie and Maxie probably have a role in that, right? Maybe they don't. But if they do make an appearance in the game, are they going to be original Archie and Maxie? Or are they going to be the updated ORAS versions? Because in the museum, they're represented as the original Archie and Maxie. And they've already done that in Ultra Sun and Moon. So, I don't know. But one thing I do enjoy about this DLC, or like the anticipation for the DLC, is that I have so many questions and I'm excited to get answers. Because I think, aside from Gen 5, This game is probably the most lore-heavy Pokemon game they've ever made. Which, you know, that's like the whole plot of the Legends games. But I like that there's so many things that could happen. And it's almost like I'm making like a Christmas list. Like, I know all of these things that I'm saying aren't going to be in it. But there's a lot of things that are plausible, and that makes it so exciting, and it makes it not predictable. Because I think a lot of the DLCs recently, just off of what they've shown, have been kind of predictable. Take it from, we look at Crown Tundra. They previewed the three things you had to do. Because wasn't Regieleki and Regidrago previewed before the DLC dropped? It was like a couple days beforehand, they let you know that they were going to be in it. As well as like the 3 storylines. Like the only surprise that was in that DLC was the fact that the Ultra Beasts were in it. And like little small things like you got like who characters originate from and getting the Gift Poipole and Cosmog and stuff like that. But this one I feel like we don't know anything. It's just all presumed empty plot holes in the story. Galarian Star Tournament? Yeah, I didn't care about that, I'm gonna be honest with you. They said that this DLC will be a small one? When did they say that? Was that like in an interview or something? Oh yeah, his little steps. There he is. All right, you got 1 minute till the prediction's up, and then we'll have our 4 p.m. check after. I saw an article. I wouldn't trust it. I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't trust it. Because I think that they're going to get a lot of backlash if the game or the DLC doesn't have enough in it. Because we are essentially paying double. We are paying double for what we normally pay for a DLC. I hope there's a lot to do in it. I just found my Electrike. Did you find it here? Where are you at in the challenge? Like, how many do you have? I assume you are past me for how long I spent at the beginning. Second DLC for Pokemon Day? No, I think they're gonna just announce the new games. That's it. Yeah, I'll have to grind out the rooftops and all that for Electrike, I think. We'll see. The article was talking about how very expensive the previous ones were. I wonder how much they spent. I can't imagine it'd be much. All I know is that their margins are nuts. They're crazy. I need 25 more dex entries? That's absurd. That's crazy. Nice job. They went way over budget for Indigo Disc. Dare I ask, what is the budget? What in the world was the budget? Wasn't that a shiny Bunnelby? Bouncy one. That's a regular one. 3 mil? I don't feel like that's a lot. For like how much they sell. I feel like that's like kind of reasonable. Chad, I have so many silly little bits of lore to share with you, and it's like not important things in the grand scheme of things, but it's just funny to tell you guys because it's just like a little snapshot into my life. I just got an email from my HOA where they did a they had an election to elect new people on the board, and they ran the election yesterday. Or like a couple, or over the span of the weekend, and they canceled the election because not enough people voted. I've never heard of an election getting canceled. That's so funny. That is hilarious. Did I? No, I don't care. Not even a little bit. Absolutely not. Apparently there's been a ton of drama with my mom's HOA board, yeah. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, just nobody cares. Nobody cares about it. Oh, true, I gotta do Gamba.
Gamba.
All right, use your points, chat. This is our big check. Make Pokemon decor mandatory. Every single house has to be sponsored by PokemonCenter.com. Has stream been fun? Oh yeah. Yeah, we're just easing our way into tomorrow. I'm very excited for tomorrow. Oh, also, chat, if you have not been keeping up with ZA, there is a free DLC. Is it title update? I don't know, whatever it is. You can get Mewtwo. And it's not required to play the DLC when it drops on the 10th, but like, yeah, it's a mystery gift. That's crazy, I forgot that name. But they also have Diancie. That's old news though. Use those points, chat. But yeah, we'll be giving out copies tomorrow of the DLC if you guys are interested in getting it. I think what we're going to do though for that, I'm debating. I kind of want, because I'm giving out less of that than I did for the games. I think I might make it sub only. I don't think anybody's gonna be like bothered by that, but yeah, I think we're gonna do sub only for the DLC giveaway. Maybe we give out one. When do you think you'll be back on this after the DLC? I have no idea. It depends on how much there is to do. Can you gift me a pizza? Is it from Sal's? The goat? Sal's Pizza? Real ones, no. I'm bothered by the sub only. I wouldn't make you spend that kind of money. Oh, it's worth it. Anytime. I know you've had enough Sal's in your life. But any opportunity for somebody to have a Sal's pizza by my hand, I will allow it. I will see it to happen. You can't spend $8. No, I think a Sal's pizza is like $23 for a pie. But it is by far my favorite pizza ever. Genuinely, what's Sal's? It is a... Did it not originate in Boston, chat? I think that's where Sal's started. Yeah, it's like mom and pop, but a chain at the same time. You know, like those... It's before they become like a big business. I think that there's probably... like 10 Sal's pizzas. Like it is a big business, but it's not, it's a regional chain. Yeah, local chain. So good. So good. But I think it started in Boston. And any person I've ever taken there who has never had it, they're like, wow, this is banger pizza. That being said, before all the New Yorkers make a big stink, I know. It's not New York pizza. But it's the closest thing that we had. Next song, DJ. Make it a banger. Not what I had in mind, DJ. You're fired. I have my thoughts on pizza. There is not a bad pizza that I've had. Like, I just rock with pizza. If I get a cheese pizza, as long as it's not like dripping in grease, I'm content. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's hard to you can't mess up pizza. You can kind of overcook it, but like, even then, who doesn't like a little char? Cafeteria square pizza, I will never forget as a kid. You know, you'd get the list of stuff that's available at your school for like the upcoming week. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna have meatball subs. Ooh, we're gonna have Bosco sticks. Ooh, we're gonna have peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Ooh, we're gonna have turkey, right? There was one day it was on a Friday, and we got it like a little take-home sheet. This is in elementary school. And it was one of those sheets that you bring to your parents, and they let you know all of the things that are up and coming, as well as what's available in the cafeteria for your kids. And I remember looking at the list on the cafeteria, and it said for Friday, the next Friday, was going to be Galaxy Pizza Day. And in my head, I'm like, oh my God, Galaxy Pizza. I want a Galaxy Pizza. That sounds so great. And mind you, every single time that I go to school, I don't get an at-school meal. I would go and get whatever my mom packed in my lunch. And my mom was an almond mom growing up. And so hearing the thought of being able to have a Galaxy Pizza was a generational moment for me. And I was very excited. And so I spent the entire week excited. Every time I showed up to school, I'm like, oh, 2 days till Galaxy Pizza Day. Ooh, it's only 1 day till Galaxy Pizza Day. Tomorrow is the big day. We're gonna get Galaxy Pizza. And I'm thinking about, like, it's gotta be out of this world, you know? It's gotta be so good, they had to say it's out of this world type of pizza. And so, lunchtime comes, and I go, it's Galaxy Pizza Day. And I stick my tray out. And that woman takes this and puts it on my tray. And I looked at it and I was like, if you have never had one of these, is it bad? No. No, but it's not good. It's not as good as pizza. And when I was in high school, I think they still did Galaxy Pizza Day, or they did Little Caesars. It was like they would flip-flop Fridays. But then they had to stop doing that because someone burned down the Little Caesars. And to be honest with you, I don't know what happened after that. Because, I mean, we still had we still had Pizza Day. I just don't remember what was the replacement. Monthly reminder that Xander is still waiting on his Little Caesars. Wait. Xander's gay. Shout out to gay Xander. All right, 3 minutes until our check. He absolutely is. We've been droughting big time. We miss you, gay Xander. Xander was in the last stream. Hi, John. I just watched Blue Vector. Love that guy. Love that guy. Great gamer. Use your primes, chat, if you can check. I would greatly appreciate it. You get ad-free viewing for an entire month, and that includes during the DLC. And there's gonna be big spoiler when we play through DLC. Why'd you burn down the Little Caesars? It was not me. I promise you, that was not my goal. I loved Little Caesars. Every weekend when I was a kid, we would get Little Caesars and watch a movie. We would go to Blockbuster. We had like a family video store. We would go rent a movie, and we would all eat Little Caesars and watch movie. And they took that away from me. Also, this is deep New England core. Type 1 if when you were young, you went to Little Caesars and got the Tom Brady meal. The certified Patriots meal. Tom Brady had such a chokehold on New England that there was a dedicated Patriots Tom Brady meal that you could get at Little Caesars, and it was I believe 2 medium 1-topping pizzas, like the hot and readies, a 2-liter, and crazy bread. And I believe it cost $11 or $12 for all of that. A different era of society. Mind you, this was like 2006. How long did it take for you to shiny hunt Palkia? I can't imagine not very long, because it's very irrelevant in my brain. One minute until our check. I have a good feeling. I've got a great feeling. When's the last time you had Little Caesars? This year, and I'm gonna be honest with you, chat, I'm realizing that crazy bread wasn't all that crazy. It really wasn't. Something's different in the water over there. I'm really just eating bread. There's not even any cheese on it. The za, though? The pizza? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, big time. Please, Electrike, make my day.
Mao.
Stop it. That's not nice. Where is Electric? I've had it up to here. Sad gaming, everybody. Nature guesses for this bug, everybody. Have they all been ladies, too? Timid. Hardy. What do I name this Venipede, chat? Please, give me a great name. for this Venipede, who's gonna be sitting in the box. I'm not naming it Chub. Oh, gravy. Yeah, gravy. They've all been female. Every single one. Even Sponge. Not even Bellsprout? Two more for a full party. That is not the goal. I promise you, it's not the goal. Bugs is girls. Write that down, everybody. Man, that is so unlikely. No. No, I didn't mean it. No, I wasn't trying to set up the scenario. I'm grateful. No, I'm grateful for getting it. I am. Am I complaining too much, chat? Be honest with me. That's not my goal. It's never my goal. Like, I don't ever want to.
Dear God, put me out of my misery.
Okay, maybe I do complain a little bit too much. Just a little bit. But I think it's valid to an extent, is it not? I would think so. When did you record these? On my time. I wish that sound had like a 1% chance to be the sub notification. What if I crunched my lozenge? How's that? I'm mad. I just checked my middle school lunch menu and apparently they now get Philly cheesesteaks. Why do you have access to your middle school lunch menu? Why do you have access to that? Because I have Google. Type one if you're Googling right now. Or blogging. You know what's insane, chat? Matt already got out his Rumble Weekend video. Like this morning. Rumble Weekend ended this morning. How does that even work? I'll have to watch that while I'm doing endless battles. Not gorting? No. We have seen no gort today. And you know what? I'm cool with that. I'm okay with no gort. That is a realm I'm happy to be in. That being said, let me know once we get to like, I know it's the end of the video, but zone 20. Zone 20 is gonna be disgusting, chat, with the amount of gort we're gorting. A tremendous amount of gort. You hate gort? I wouldn't have made an emote. I wouldn't have done it. I care for gort very deeply. That being said, I'm okay with a little break. I am. I don't need to see it. Estimated final gort number, I'm thinking 60. 60 of them. Right now we're at 18. 20 gort for zone 20. It was going to be a large chunk. Absolutely, yes. I would believe that. 15 of them. For sure. I looked at my school menu and figured they offer breakfast before school. You guys didn't have that? I had that, but my parents dropped me off before, like, too late in the day for that to be possible. Or like when the bus would arrive, because I would take the bus to school sometimes. And it would be too close to school starting. Hunting for Drampa is gonna suck. I mean, I think it's gonna suck just as much as like any of the other ones. Same as Chespin, same as like Pancham. It's the same odds, right? 15%. You get so many Kangaskhan? Oh, I know. I'm also, what's gonna be even worse than that is I'm gonna get a lot of Eevee. That's gonna be very upsetting. Very, very upsetting. After all the time I'm going to spend getting all of those Eevee. Did anybody do the trade anything at GameStop event? No, I didn't do it. That being said, all the videos that I've seen of it is just trolling, which I think like that's totally expected from it. But when you realize that all of that is going to charity, you know, it's kind of not great. Yeah, I would have hated to have worked there that day, or in general, but like that day for sure. Like I saw a video of somebody trading in a photo of Jeffrey Epstein. And they took it. That's the craziest part. But they, like that's given to charity. Someone traded a squash? That's fine. That's fine, because you can cook a squash. You can cook a squash. But there's some other videos I saw of people who were just immediately annoyed of it. To be fair, I think a lot of people are now understanding when they're being filmed without their permission, because people have like those meta glasses, and people are now, they know what they look like and are very well aware that they're being recorded, and so they're just annoyed at the fact that people are doing that to them, which is valid, right? So that may be part of it, but I watched one where the guy was like so irritated that the guy even showed up. Because was it only for one day? I think it was, something like that. Stuff from Nights into Dreams? I think it is. What do you get for it? $5. Everything was $5. Yeah, I guess it's for the best it was only one day. I don't really know how I feel about it, because like they could have just done something different to raise stuff for charity, but I don't know. Yeah, it was only one per day, so you could only get $5. That's it. Just realized if you're still wearing your shiny Eevee fit, you should change for the Electrike. Nah, we're okay. I did see people donate like cans of food. There were people who went into it with good intentions, but I think for it being a gaming company, the percentage of people who took it seriously, not very high, I would imagine. They were known for gaming. That's like their claim to fame, is gaming. I know it's now Funko Pops, but There was a point. I saw it. I saw it in its heyday. I know their potential. Yeah, I'll never forget one of the most like core GameStop experiences that I remember was the release of Black and White. I was so excited. And then going in, this is so weird coincidence. I was going to the store and all the kids were playing. They already took the games out and they had their DSs with them and they were already playing. Do you know why Shining Pearl doesn't have the shiny charm? Because if it did, then radaring would have been not fun at all. I know some people were like, well, radaring isn't fun now. And that's, you know, that's kind of valid. But you would have been finding so many shinies, you would have been bored of radaring. They just didn't have a good middle ground for that. But I feel like they could have done something in the code to make it so if you are radaring, the shiny odds are unaffected by the shiny charm. Yeah. In X and Y, the shiny charm still works for wild Pokemon, but not in radar. Yes, it does. It's just the odds, the base odds of radar with no chain is 1 in 8,100. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so you couldn't like exploit it, because you could do that kinda in Platinum, where you could get 4 encounters at once and you could just spam that over and over and it would still be the same base odds. I believe you could do that. Anyways. All right, almost the end of the prediction, and then we have our big prediction check. And that's probably gonna be our last one of the day, just so I can rest my voice, but also prepare for tomorrow, just because I need to play a ton of my other save file, so I'm prepared to actually play the DLC. And I have to download the DLC or like get the redeem my code for it. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be giving out some copies of the DLC. So you want to tune in to stream early. I'll try and just crank through all of those at the beginning of stream. Like, I don't want to be giving them out in the middle of it, so. Okay. Another prediction coming your way. This is the one, chat. This is our Electrike moment. New outfit for the DLC. I'm not using this save file for the DLC, chat, because I can't even play the DLC on this one. But yeah, well, we can take care of all that stuff tomorrow. We can. What time does it come out tomorrow? It is 12 a.m. UTC. So you need to look it up based on your time zone. It's at the same time for everybody. For me, because I'm on Eastern Standard Time, the game comes out at 8 p.m. on the 9th. So I'll be live at 7 p.m. tomorrow. And we'll be playing deep into the night. Doing whatever we can do. I would love to complete the Pokedex. You ever done a Pokemon Snap stream when the game came out? Yeah. Yeah, I played a decent amount of new Snap. I think that's the main goal. It's like getting through the story, doing the DLC. I would like to think, chat, that we will be... A majority of this week is just going to be playing the DLC. So, yeah, I'm excited. I will be very disappointed if there's only 2 days of gameplay. Like, from my own perspective, because like, keep in mind, the shiny hunting aspect, that's gonna keep people going for a long time. I'm just not gonna be doing that because I wanna be doing this. Unless there's like a crazy demand. I just hope that there's like a little game mode we can do. But we're pretty much 24 hours away from finding out those answers, so. I would also like to get Bellsprout by the end of today. How many shiny Venipede do you want? I think I'm set. I think I'm good. I'll just take a Bellsprout and we can hit the rooftops and go for Electrike. Perfect scenario. I mean, if there's enough like fun things to do in the DLC chat, like I said, I will continue playing it and making like a video out of it. It's just I need to know what's in it, and I can't really form any like true game plan until I have it in my hands. Who liked Ogre Ousting? I mean, it was fun when I went for Shiny Munchlax with my friends. That was a good time. I don't think I'll ever do it again. Like even in the Gen 1 shiny decks, I don't want to go for Snorlax that way. The berries will be easier to buy in the DLC. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I don't really know. I don't know how to get berries. Like regularly. How do you get them? You just go to you go to a stall? Oh. Yeah, it's probably not bad at all then. But yeah, I'm going to spend tonight doing all of the battles, and then I will be getting my team together, getting them all to 100. If I can do that. I don't know if I can do that, to be honest with you, but I'll try. And then go live tomorrow. We'll do the secret 20th battle on stream. Show all of that stuff off, and then by the time that that's done, the DLC be ready, we download it, and we just start playing. If you do a bunch of online battles, you can get a lot of rare candy. Yeah, I need to do that too before I forget. Because I don't even have the Delphox site. Is that still available? Because that's just Z rank, right? Yeah, I need Chestnut. Yeah, I don't have that one. How many side quests have you completed? Not any of them, really. Nope. Because I want to do them all on this game. This save file will eventually be my main save file, and I'm doing every single one here. But I'm doing them with shiny Pokemon, so I don't really have any interest in doing them on my main save. Only what's mandatory on that save file. But I get to use my Aegislash. I'm excited for that. That's gonna be fun to do tomorrow. My shiny alpha Aegislash. Also, I'm pretty sure my fit in that game is the exact same thing that I'm wearing right now. That was not intentional, but just happened. Don't tell him what. That Aegislash sucks. I know, everybody told me the Aegislash is bad. But it's cool. Don't forget your Frostlass. Wait, you're right. What's your plan for grinding? I was just gonna buy candies. Aegislash is good. I agree. I agree. It's a great little gamer. Did you grind to level 100? I know that my Zygarde is. Yeah, I'm a little out of the loop with my main save file. I don't really know how much I have on tap to improve my team. We'll just run it. We'll see what happens. You think they're gonna add more items? Like more hold items for your Pokemon? Or they add most of them? I would like to think they'll throw in some more items for you to grab. Maybe this is our chance of getting Apricorn Balls without doing the online. That would be really nice. Because, like, the online is fine. It's just you don't get a lot of them. So, you know, like, the incentive is not, like, high to do it. I just finished my 1,000 battles. You're in. You're so in. Tomorrow's gonna be your big day. You can get them through Infinite? Oh, yeah, that's right. See, I didn't even play that. I'm worried about the Mega Dimension time limit thing. Do you think that's gonna make you feel rushed? What do you mean time limit? Like taking on the Pokemon? Oh, the calories thing? I mean, initially, yeah, it's probably gonna be a little bit annoying, but once you have more berries or whatever, I think you're gonna be fine. Yeah, I think, like, there probably is going to be a way to stack all of that stuff, all those bonuses. Think of it the same way as, like, sandwiches. Sandwiches are limited to a period of time, and that wasn't inconvenient, right? I think initially we'll have, like, 15 minutes that it will last, and then, you know, as you get further in, you can probably extend that time to, like, an hour. You should make donuts IRL. I can just go to a donut shop. I don't think I have those skills, chat. I will order donuts to the house, and every shiny I get, I eat one donut. Surely that won't be a disaster. What if it kicks you out mid-battle? It's a great clip. That's a great stream clip. It happens. I feel like this is foreshadowing. It's not foreshadowing for me, it's foreshadowing for Kiefer. Yeah. Absolutely for Kiefer. He's gonna have a Skidoo moment again. All right, we got like 5 minutes until our check. Oh! There's no way. There's no realm. How many times? I'm gonna be sick. Chat, can I get a nature guess? What nature do you think this is? We're running the prediction back. You have 5 minutes. Naughty. Relaxed. Oh, wait. No, no, Mama, I'm sorry! Gentle. Name it Gordipede. No. Horse. This is so stupid. This is ridiculous. Use your points, chat. Venipede Day, everybody. Venipede Day. It is confirmed. Now watch, you'll get one more. I'm not claiming that energy. I'm getting Bellsprout. I'm getting Bellsprout, I go to bed. That's what's happening. Venipede calm day. Exactly. That's it, clearly. Just one Glaceon. We've done it. Whatever we've done it, chat. And we did it well. You ready for the DLC? I am actually ill-prepared, and I'm going to take care of that tonight. Personally, like, internally, yes, I'm ready. I am. I absolutely am. We have 2 minutes, chat. It's out Wednesday. Okay, this is the last time I'm gonna say it, chat. It is out at 12 a.m. UTC. So whatever your time zone is, you have to convert it yourself. It is a Google. It is a Google that you'll have to do. You said it'd be the last time. Last time? I know, but I changed. I'm a changed man. At least you'll have a good-looking army of Scolipede. Exactly. Yep. You must Goog to find out your time. I cannot help you. Yay. I would like to think that in the back, those Bellsprout have to be shiny. They have to be. I refuse to believe it. The audacity to not be shiny at any point today. Can I have the 7th shiny Venipede? We're not getting to 7. We're humbly stopping at 5. Because we're in zone 5, and so we got 5 Venipede. Followed by 1 Bellsprout, and then 1 Electrike, and that's it. Surely that's it. Can't wait for zone 19. Like I said, I don't think it's gonna be that bad. When you compare, it's 15% for Drampa. It's gonna be the same as anything else. Unless it's not 15%. But that doesn't matter right now, because it's now time to do our big check. No Bellsprout. Nothing here. Aww. That's crazy.
Road to a box of shiny Venipede, let's go.
No, not claiming that energy. No Venipede. Electrike, make my day. Please, Electrike, we yearn. Nothing there. Nothing there. Five Venipede. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Hold on. Get over here, bug. Get over here. No, bug. Over here. Over. Bug. No. Bug. Okay, fine. All right, chat. That's gonna do it for today. We found 5. We did not need all of those. We did not. That being said, we have done it. And tomorrow is gonna be, we're not gonna be shiny hunting, we're gonna be doing the DLC. So that's the game plan for tomorrow. But until then, let me find somebody to send you to. Who's live? Who do we raid? Who do we raid? Let me go read Point Crow. All right, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow at 7 p.m. I will be live, chat. 7 p.m. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for stopping by to the stream, and I will see you guys tomorrow for the DLC. Okay, goodbye. See ya. Goodbye, everybody. Have a good one. See you guys later. Have a